Guam morning. Happy time zone, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We are here. We are back. It is day 5 of Torstal Quest. It is going so well. I even have 0 Torstals. So, hell yeah. Yeah. So, recap. We wanted an axe. It killed 675 Rex for the axe. And then put it away. No. And then, took the axe to Shades of Morton. Completed Shades of Morton. So that took 5 days. And it was good. It was a nice grind. I enjoyed it. It made me some money. I got rid of the gold locks as promised. We have the full Zealots outfit. Which I immediately forgot I had. So rip, you know, 2.5% of 174k XP, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, so after that was done, Shades is done, we started thinking about Axe Quest and the Axe Quest. So Axe Quest number 1 is done, which was use axe to complete Shades. Cool. Step 2 is supposed to be Zolcano for money and also mining and smithing XP plus a dragon pickaxe side quest. But I instead decided to jump straight to the top right corner because Torstal Quest. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so now we're doing that. Except we don't have any Torstals. We just have a bunch of other shit. But it's good. This is fine. Is TOA still the move for Torstal Quest? Well, as you can see, we have a pyramid which symbolizes TOA. And we also have the Moxer farmer. And we have this little friendo. So I've been at Huey. Huey is a good Torstal Quest. And this is Huey that I speed drew. Yeah. Because I kept saying over and over again, everyone, I really want to just click the farmer. The issue is, for my 10,000 plus doses of supersets, with the bougie tax, it's like 500 hours of Master Farmer, and if I don't finish it, I'll be worse off because we're going to have all the seeds. So instead we start with the other Torstal quests that are available, and then see where we land. Not to mention you profit supersets from Master Farmers. Okay, so to be clear, my issue is specifically not wanting to carry pre-made supersets. What I want is there to be a grimy Quarm space, which there is now, lol. Like I want there to be grimy herbs in the place of the supersets as much as possible. And I think we got a number the other day because it was like, okay, how many Torsals do I actually need? Which, this is an infinite loop. This is an infinite problem, I understand, but we're rolling with it anyway. We decided at the time, the number was 264. Yeah. And so here's what I did. I went to Huey and just immediately lost 4 inventory spaces. So awesome. Also, welcome everybody. Hi Zay, hi Uga, hi Matter, hi Slurpee. It is stream time. What's sus about this? There's nothing sus at all about my inventory or untradables that we have accumulated. Don't worry about it. Okay, no, but real talk, right? So, the first... Hi, Firsty. So the story goes like this, like, on the first day, I went to Huey. I liked Huey. We started farming again. I discovered some horrible technology that will not be disclosed today, but may come to you in another form later. Gonna be the one to bring it up and then be evasive about it. The second day, I was like, alright, Huey's a vibe, let's get boppers. So I went to Moxie, I got boppers. I got the teleport, which goes pretty hard, actually. I found all of the technology you can do with the teleport. There's probably more, but there's a bunch of things you can do with this pendant, which is neat. But then I also got a Tome of Earth, a Moon Key half, which, yeah, and some pages, but I didn't get any torsals. And then on day 3, I resolved that key. It gave me 2 dragon plate legs, which is cute. I clicked more Huey, and then I cleaned bag, and I did not get any torstals. Feel lied to about the torstals. Well, day 4, I didn't do any Huey at all. It was all Herblore time, and then I realized that this pendant is sus. And so I should get ahead of future me, because future me is not going to want to get rid of that thing until we're done. And therefore I started clicking Moxie. We're clicking Moxie for ore and money, yes. We're fooling no one here. So that's what's happening right now. Welcome, Bougie Party Gang. Casa, Huey, Pog? Question mark? But yeah, globally, like, what we want to get out of this, right, is number 1, freedom from the pendant. Number 2 is, like, I am accumulating ores. So it's slow, but it is kind of happening. And we're trying to get to like 88 smithing, or 89 smithing. Because once I hit 88, I can process my Addy. I want to process Addy into plate bodies. It'll just be better. And if I can get to 89, then I'll be able to make rune swords. Bougie and being held prisoner by pendants, name a better combo. Yeah, someone was complaining about them yesterday. They were like, oh, I'm so tired of all of these teleports. You can't put in your POH. It's pissing me off. I'm like, dude, it's incentive to do the content. Otherwise, it's just gonna rot there. But yeah, you want to see the pendant? Look, we can go... The first place is the Dark Frost, so that's Huey. And look how fast we can reset if we need to. I don't really need to. What I've been doing is just getting like 40 or 50 sharks. And like here we are at Huey. The garland is no longer with us. Yeah, I dropped it really quick. right before Shades and didn't say anything until after. Yeah, we're limited to one additional amulet. Not like the garlands took us through the Rex era, and now we have this. So that's the first telly. It's pretty good. Second telly, Twilight Temple. So that's the Moxie telly. There is, I haven't used this, but I suppose you do have an altar with restrictions here. Third telly, Rylos's Rise is technically good. Yeah, Clue Step telly, fine. This is technically, I believe, a little bit more efficient for processing bone shards than other stuff that's available. And then we also have North Alderan, which is bad, but cute. Guam Morning Destroy. It's bad, but if you're not bringing anything else with you, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's Charter, there's POH, there's shops. I don't come into Alderan this way typically, but yeah. And so currently, the current state of the bag is it's mostly holding Moxie loot, because it's just my downtime activity in between when we're doing QE. And I'm afraid to farm right now. I don't know. I think I kind of have to wait until I get out of Moxie and get some more herbs to be able to farm again. Unclear. Like, if I was to switch over to Huey right now, I would probably process my dynamite and sell these runes minimally. And the orbs. I like the orbs. But yeah, we're hauling Tome of Earth. I would like a Dragon Hunter wand. The wand is gonna be my Slayer weapon. And also it goes pretty hard at Chambies. A very silly blessing from this is like giving myself a rune pouch slot dedicated to Bloods. Except now I can't do my Fortis telly, but I have a mounted hunter cape, so it's whatever. But yeah, that's what we're working with. I have been making money. So we have a couple things we're trying to do, right? It's all coming together. 1, make money. I got 6 mil. 6 mil covers a Rathrune reserve. That basically checks off our first like thing that I was trying to do to use money on. Yay. Step 2, like not in this order, but in order of cheapest to most expensive. Now we gotta get 20 mil for construction. The 6 mil covers like a rune pouch stack of Scarred Wraths. And I know that you don't have to make that many all in one go. And I know that you won't use all that many. But consider that I am a normal spellbook girly, and I'm gonna want to Earth Surge, man. I'm gonna want to do it. Would highly recommend not scarring them. Okay, so like, couple of things. 1, if I don't scar them, we're going to have to continue training rune crafting. 2, yeah. 2, like, well, actually, no, like, technically, it is. I don't think even the runecrafting enthusiasts don't typically make their own wraths. It would take quite a while. Your twin flame staff can't use the wrath runes? That's what the Dragon Hunter wand is for. The one that we don't have yet. Yeah, like, I actually didn't know this, but Dragon Hunter wand can autocast normal spellbook. So it'll be my ancients, it'll be my Slayer ancients thing, but it'll also be, yeah. Now mind you, we're a dragon axe. It's in the stash. This is what you're here for? Yeah, we're gonna click the monsters. I want to click the monsters today. I got the axe. It took 675 kills, and then we did Shades of Morton. So it's away, it's safe. We're gonna click Moxie. Look, there's moths right here. You don't even need prayer. But I want to be cozy. I'm not welcome here, by the way. Yeah, those moths, like... I'm just kind of waking up. Hold on. I only noticed them because I have all the moths tagged for when I actually do Hunter Rumors. No, they're really smart, dude. Like, this song sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Is it too loud? I figured I was gonna click monster, so maybe I should play less reclined tunes today. And I was like, what do we have? Oh, Drift Funk. Perfect. See, my urge to click the prayer pot, man. Anyway, I've been getting like a ton of prayer regen potions. I pretty much could use them indefinitely at this point. This is like TikTok hype-beast background music. Yes. Alright, here, look. I don't like to do this, but I'm just gonna show, like... Imagine you just... run out here and you're... the worst is these guys, they'll come at you. So, if anything, the Frost Nagwas are your danger. I mean... sustain right there. I don't like to run in and out because I could already be in another kill, but... You're breaking my immersion? That's what I'm saying. I'd rather stay in the room. Sorry. Ah! But anyway, they're available. I just wanted to show that that is a thing. Gonna go back to work. Thanks for the well wishes, Zay. I'm just kind of figuring this place out. I haven't really... I don't know. It seems like this is trying to be like, you know how Scurious, they were trying to make it be like an intro to certain mechanics. An intro to certain mechanics. I think Moxie is supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be Muspah and Vorkath. I think it's supposed to be Or Baby Zarvus, yeah, if you will. I like it's got Muspa spikes and Vorkath turn your prayer off thing. I figure that's kind of cute. It also has the this thing will explode if you don't deal with it thing. 400k Stardust? 400k Stardust on the pure? Ooh, that's 93 crafting. Okay, big. That is a good milestone. But yeah, I figured, knowing me, you guys are gonna be like, when are you done with Huey? When are we leaving? Bougie, you have to get rid of that amulet. And I'm gonna be like, but I'm not done. So I just figured we get a head start right now by doing one of the activities that this is good for. And like when I got the moon key, instead of hauling it around forever, I went straight to bone shards, which is not terrible. I'm gonna just let that happen over there. You don't really want to let that happen though. This is an interesting boss where, like, if you... This will sound so silly, but if you stay on it, it's quite rhythmic and straightforward, but then if you look away or chill slightly too hard, you'll die. Like, I haven't died, but it'll take a lot. You'll take a lot of damage very quickly because it's the like stand-in fire mechanic, you know. But I really like the vibe of the boppers. They're really like they're a good sound effect. These little guys, by the way, go insanely hard on Huey Tail. I would like to go to Huey today as well. I'm just figured I'd start with this. Also, I should figure out how much, oh god. The quantity of supplies needed for me to level up smithing. What do I need for 88? Okay, she's a little generous. A little generous here. No room. Cat on desk. Hello, kitty. Hey, Gausune, how are you doing? Cat is just looking at me like, and? I'm like, what? Yeah, bop bop. I love it. It's very good. It's good rhythm. We do be taking some damage right now. Kitty, what do you want? Hi. Oh my goodness. She's not sure yet. She's sleepy, but she knows she needs to get my attention for some reason. Yeah, hi. Okay, we're eating the microphone. Ma'am. Ma'am. There is doom all around me. What do you want? Okay, so hello. Okay, like, the delay on being able to click the first ice is kind of annoying. It's like, how do you want me to enjoy the rhythm of this? If, like... Yeah, I don't know, man. But yeah, like, you will get some prayer potions. It's not... I don't know if it's infinite sustain. It kind of depends on how much, like how fast your kills are and whether you're trolling and taking damage. But I was trying to figure out my ratios, like for myself, in terms of, supplies, and I don't know, even when I bring like 3 prayer pots, it feels like it's still too much. Especially with what's available outside right here. But also I just made like another 800 prayer potions, so I don't know. I don't obviously I'm not gonna profit prayer pots here, but like I don't know what everyone's complaining about. I didn't even click the farmer, I just had those. Anyway, what's everyone getting up to? Looks like Cass was a Huey. That looks like a Huey inventory for me. What we got going on? Questing? Oh yeah, you were asking about questing, I'm sorry. We're trying to figure out what weapon to bring, or... Yeah, 92 Slayer? Jeez, you're getting up there, dude. I'm trolling a little bit here. Oh god! It's fine. Oh, you got your claws on stab? What? I will investigate the claws momentarily. You're gonna need all 3 styles for While Gothic Sleeps. Yeah, unless you want to be, like, throwing, throwing, bronze knives and praying. Alright, what is going on with my claws? Oh yeah. Claws are on stab. I'm not really sure. It's a bit silly. There's probably a reason from a long time ago that I just never fixed. It is likely that at some point someone said, Bougie, you should change your claws to be on. And then I just never. It's like my pickaxe is on Smash and will remain that way forever. Anyways, yeah, no, alright, well, TY. Yeah, I need to figure out what this cat wants. Hi, yes, you're on the desk. Yes, that is my water. You literally have your own water. Hi. Hi. Okay, kitty. We have kitty aggro. What? What? Okay, she says good morning to everybody. Oh my goodness. Good time zone. Yes, good time zone. Alright, I gotta go figure out if she needs some food or something. I'll be right back. Ah! Oh my god. Hang on. Okay, hello. Average cat doing cat things. Average, I have food, but I want you to give me food moment. It's like, ma'am, it's right there. Anyway, she's chilling now. Yeah, I mean like big number good. The click big number better. So I don't. Doesn't it always roll the same accuracy on special attack no matter what attack cell you have selected? I have no earthly idea. I mean, You see me play, you know what my wheelhouse of information is. I know about the other kinds of things in the game. Like cave dwelling. Yeah. I can tell you so much about Dorgesh Khan and standing on ice with bare feet. Yeah. And, like, you know, bucket spawns in Darkmire. And, like, the closest pickaxe. It's gotta be so cold. This is why you gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. Oh, God. Okay, so we should do small math. Small math is how much for 119,000 smithing XP. What is my path to unlock Addy? How much gold is it? Would be one way of looking at it. Like I know my options for smithing, but let's just take gold as an example. I've got my lovely goldsmithing gauntlets. So I can get to 88, then I can full send my stack of Addy and we can have money. Which is what I was kind of planning to do with Zelcano. Except there was going to be some like Giant's Foundry in there or whatever. And not saying I won't. Like I kept the regen bracelet, I could still do that. But this is kind of fun, so... let's see. Okay, 2100? This isn't even that bad. What the? Oh, fuck. I mean, that's not the first or last time I've done that. Sometimes you get a little swipe in there. Alright, so 2100 gold if I don't fuck up. How much gold do I have? Not 2100. 250. Okay. That gives us an endpoint. Kinda like it. Thoughts? We kill Moxie, quote, for gold ore. That's the reason. That's totally why we're here. And we stop if we get our... It's Giga Chad music. Yeah, I thought it would be appropriate, if not at least a little ironic, to play stuff like this today. Although the playlist is kind of short. I did some bad math. But I did math when I didn't want the answer. And that was the math of like how long until I run out of super combats. I didn't like that. I would not recommend doing that math. It just made me anxious for no reason. No, it's claw time. But yeah, this one is kind of neat because if it seems like if you take 2 steps back, you can kind of drag her, and then you won't be on the icy step. And then you just make this like pattern. So I found that pretty satisfying. This cat does not want to leave me alone today. Hi! Hi, buddy. She's just right in front of me. You're not making it easy, dude. Too proud of me. We're leaving both water runes and water tallies on the floor. It's kind of crazy, I know. The sacrifices are many on this journey. They actually look pretty cool when they're encapsulated in ice, I will say. Let me see if I can get one there. By keeping water orbs? Yeah. How many times do I have to explain that when you attach the orb to the battle staff, it makes a quish quish sound that is cool and fun? These people just don't get it. Yeah, quish, quish, quish. It's good. It's great. It's good shit. Sounded really angry when you said that. I'm not very good at tone. Just saying, in a world obsessed with worth, the sound effect of crafting battle staves is priceless. You could also do that filling buckets, but then you don't get to make like almost 2K. So, no shade to bucket enjoyers. My passion made you giggle. It's so funny when she's angry. I'm not angry. No, it's a loop I enjoy. So yeah, absolutely I'm keeping it. Not angry, just Sigma. I've been very good about dealing with the orbs. Like, I did all of the orbs from before and all of the air orbs from Huey. Ah! No. Ugh! Spooky. How is the sound balance today, by the way? I feel like music is a lot more than normal. But for some people, it's still probably really quiet. Does it sound okay? I had a feeling I might be doing a little bit. The music is loud AF. Yeah. It is thematically louder. Yes, it's supposed to be thematically louder, but is it like... So, I mean, do we bring it down? Because I can. Also, don't worry, I'm probably gonna run out of this thematically loud music in like 20 minutes anyway. Okay, hold up. I'm different preferences. Yeah, but we're accustomed to a softer. Okay, I'll bring it down. I just figured it would be funny for today, but we don't want to overload people. As like the softest song of the entire thing was on. So this is so ridiculous. So we're now doing this to get to POH. It's fine. Huge. I mean, I think the weirdest thing is that I have like two-handed items on me. So they're one-way switches, but like it's a one-way switch into an offhand tome. It's really silly. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we brought it down. Hopefully that's more what we're used to. I just, you know, I had a moment of like, what if we were like very intense just now for this high-end PVM? No, some people really like that, but I think there's a lot of places that you can go to find loud music. New Cope isn't fire for Alex, it's Earth for home tellies. I don't believe in cope. Copium is a term invented by people who have an inflexible interpretation of joy. That being said, this is annoying. It is annoying that I can no longer Fortis Telly for lazy herb runs. It's fine. What are we doing? We're just resetting. I don't like that you're making use of the tomes, though. I mean, of course. Probably one of the only people to ever use the Earth one. Yeah, no, I'm unironically, like, go look up Earth Elemental Weakness. Like, you'll see there's a lot of monsters that have Earth weakness. It was pretty fun, even just, like, before this, running in with Twin Flame. And Twin Flame being like, oh yeah, by the way, like, Muta and Ulm have an Earth weakness. Like, I also found out that Rex has an Earth weakness now. And I'm just... Look, I get it. I get it. Arceus, Spellbook, Reign Supreme, something Harm Orb, but like, I'm just not gonna click the Thrall, dude. Like, maybe some other time. I'm just saying, if I'm not gonna click the Thrall, then I may as well bring other books, as how I see it. But yeah, the Earth one is predominantly... I think we're gonna have fun with Earth spells. With the wand. I think it'll be nice. Anyway, cute boss. Like, I think we're gonna farm this boss. What do we have? How many kills now? 149. Hell yeah. It's good rhythm. It's got reactivity, but the reactivity is rhythmic. Big fan of. I like rhythm over reaction. It's also very funny that if you just decide that you're gonna stand still, you're screwed. Like, you do have to engage with the boss. Oopsies. Alright, what are we doing? We are potioning. Rah! Yeah, but I mean, there are bosses that are reclined because of the fact that you can just stand and the ground is not lava. It's cute that even though it is an entry-level boss, you still have to, like, not troll. This is the only one I'm trying to figure out still, like, is the timing on those. Because you can, it seems like you can, I don't know what I'm talking about, but something TOA skulls. Like, but I can't click them right away. Seems like 1 tick for the crystals. Yeah, but like, I can't click it fast immediately. I have to, like, wait, and then that throws me off. Anyway, 150 kill count here. Let's go. Oh, you have to wait? Well, I'll show you. Oh man, I made a mistake. Okay, so like I'm spam clicking it. It didn't work. Never mind. I was finding that when I would spam click it immediately, it wasn't allowing me to target it. I don't know. I don't mean, like, I just mean for the first one. Grim, you've been sending Corrupted Gauntlet. Almost even on deaths and kills. Huge. Huge for the morale. See, like... Oh. I guess... Maybe it is because of my attack. Maybe it depends on how long since I attacked. This is, friends, this is, like... the world that I do not know. Like, I don't know how any of those things work in the game. I literally just like click monster and hope it works. So I have no earthly idea. If you know, I welcome information. Because also, like, earlier, I was like, alright, should I continue, should I bring Zombie Axe to Moxie? And then I just... I attempted to run a DPS calc, and it looked like it kind of didn't matter, and I was like, oh well, boppers are cool, we'll just use the boppers for now because we can. Hi, I see your question. Yeah, don't destroy the bag unless you really know what you're doing. There's almost not ever a reason to do that. But I could show you, but I probably shouldn't. If I want the gold ore out of the bag. The worst way to get the gold ore out of the bag is to go into the wilderness and destroy the looting bag. It's like the worst way. Yeah. Another way that you can get the things out of your bag is to just die. Dying anywhere. I'll show you in a minute here. We're not gonna... Yeah, you don't have to do this in the wilderness, just hold on. Let me show you something. Okay, if you go to your equipment, in here there's view items kept on death. So, this will show me that if I just die, like, to nettles or something, all of these things will fall on the floor. For me, with a 1 hour timer, and it'll say that the looting bag is deleted. This scared me when I first started playing. I was like, what do you mean deleted exactly? Like, what it actually means is, imagine you're walking on the sidewalk with a bag of groceries and the bag gets a massive hole in it. You don't lose your groceries, it's just the bag is gone, right? So, the items that are in the looting bag, and then also you die. But it's fine, because you have multiple lives. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, so... don't die. No. Okay, so yeah, what happens actually is all of the items, including the items in the looting bag, spill onto the ground. And so you can do this like a favorite for me would be probably getting a locator orb and using that to bring myself down to 1 HP, and then clicking a guard or pickpocketing an elf in Prif, and then I have Prif as my respawn, and then I pop up next to my pile of things. That means I have a clear inventory, and my things are safe on the ground for that 1 hour timer, which means I can then run out to the wilderness, go get a new looting bag. Now, if I was gonna run the gold ore specifically, and not troll, because I do often process things in a, like, terrible troll way, wrecking my inventory, it's nice to have a lot of space for smithing. So that's where Deathbank comes into play. And not everybody plays with a looting bag or a Deathbank, so these are just options you have. Then that would be where I would go to Hespori, die to Hespori in the game, and I'd take my gold ore out only, and then I could go do my smithing while Deathbanked. But it's important to not do dangerous content when you have your stuff there, because if you die then, everything will die. Everything will wipe. Always rebag at Hespori is just easier. I used to do that, but I don't have like infinite LMS bags. Like I know some people have a greater risk tolerance, or they do zombie hand technology, or they risk it at thugs or whatever, but I kick rats for my bags, and that's just easier for me to do when I'm piled. That's just Zulrah and Hespori. You have a lot of options. It depends kind of how early you are. Zulrah kind of sucks. Like, Zulrah's like the OG one, because it'll spam things back to you in a particular order. Not everyone gets their bags from LMS. I only get a bag from LMS if I'm Deathbanked. So yeah, Nightmare is probably going to be the one that you have access to the earliest. It is expensive though. You also have Fossil Island, so the volcanic mine. Those are kind of early ones, but after that, Hespori's nice. Other options, I mean, depending on your situation, might include things like Howled Sepulchre. That one is cheap, it's only 25k. But then you have to get back there. I don't think people really use Vorkath and Zulrah all that much, I'm not sure exactly. Zulrah is interesting because we, specifically UAMs, we don't pay retrieval fees, but it's cringe because it'll just give stuff back. Howled Sepulchre sounds extremely dangerous. Yeah, Vorkath is a lot of money. Vorkath we pay 100k, Zulrah we pay nothing, but we get no flexibility. Sep is like, how I do Sep is, it sucks, but I did like, and there might be better pathing, but I would bring Drakan's Medallion, run up to this agility shortcut, pray melee, and then run inside. Even Volcanic Mine is dangerous because of meteors? What are you talking about? I'm talking about using Volcanic Mine as a death bank. You have early access to that, because it only requires you to pay with with Numulite. Anyway, I hope that helps. I'm going kind of fast there, but we got a bunch of UAMs here if you want to ask questions. Everybody's different. But Hespori is a fan favorite. There are meteors that can kill you if you DC on the way there. Can you take damage running to VM? This is the first time I've heard of that. I don't like being death banked. It's like not fun for me. I tend to get quite stressed out when I am death banked. So I reserve it for like smithing, some herblore secondary collecting, you know, there's a reason we say don't do dangerous content while death banked. Another thing that if you're new you might not know is that you can actually bag inside of the Ferox Enclave. You don't need to go into the wilderness to bag up. Inside Ferox or even downstairs in Ferox counts. I can show you where. Controversial, I guess, for some people. But it's just how it do be. That is a tome. Man, UAM is fun. Any UIM enjoyers? I love our cringe tech. I do. I love it so much. There are meteors that fall on the volcano that do 1 damage. I like watching and you're planning and would hate to play it. No, that's very fair. We also have like no plan gang. There's definitely a lot of people who just send it. But I love planning. Grim is like a peak adventurer. Grim is more of an adventurer than me. Just click the things. Yeah. Grim, the real reason I made a UAM for sure. One day he was buying gnome food and I was like, I need one of those. Origin story. You're a cringe UAM enjoyer? Let's go. I mean, that does make sense. Like using ALQ to do herb runs. A small chance you DC and die. Okay, I'm not familiar with this volcano damage thing, but it sounds like it is a thing that does exist. But yeah, like early on it's kind of tricky. I definitely would be on the Hespori gang. Like if I remade, I would be like, yeah, I'd go for a farming rush. Or hear me out. Ranas Drakan is a death bank. And then you don't have to run to SEP. The technology. Anyway. Yeah, using LMS for bags is great and saves you time, but if LMS does psychic damage to you, then I don't know. I do a hybrid approach where if I need to be death banked, I'll use an LMS bag, and if I just need to get something out of the bag, then I just pile. I'm waiting for the day when, like, I'll somehow just have infinite Slayer points and I'll be able to get bags that way, but that day is absolutely not today. All right, so we've mathed. We've done a light mathing. This is good. We've done helpful math. So I need, see, look there, she's dropping more gold ore. Okay, we're cooking. Yeah, right. So Goldsmith Gauntlets, gold ore, 2,119 actions. Can we buy gold ore at the blast furnace? Yes. Does this, like, give us a reason to be here that isn't just exclamation mark allegations? Yes. So we're just gonna... I like this plan. I like this plan. We fight Moxie until we can solve the smithing. A wrong allegation. Roll again. There might be several. Dude, I had some diabolical bag items lately. Um, diabolical things that have been in the 95 strength. Let's go. In the last week, I have had a single grimy Avantoe, a single grimy Guam, a single grimy Catentine, 2 Toad Flax Seeds, 4 individual silver bars. Like, all of these things have been in my bag in the last week. Single grimy Guam is diabolical. What else? Dude, getting baited for like the 24th time of it's fine, I'll just buy extra astrals. That way, surely I'll do lots of dorbing. And then leaving Dorbs with 190 astral runes and being like, but, yeah. And then they go in the bag, and then I'm like, no, Bougie, we need that room for Huey loot, so then we throw them away. Every single time. This is my life. So I would say the bag is in a pretty good place, all things considered. I mean, look at this, friends. Are you kidding me? This is exclamation mark PVM. I equipped a blessing. I did this for you. I got Frere bonus. Dude, those like 3 hours of dragon arrows in the bag right now, man. Sacrifices are being made. Okay, this might be bad. I don't really know what happens when I don't pray at all. Oh, good. Oh, oh. Oh, no. We might die. I mean, it's an experiment. Enhance? Thank you, Enhance Potion. Okay. It's fine. We did good. But yeah, like, the goal is to be able to use this Adian rune in a happier way. Okay, I like this plan a lot, actually. We're cooking. This is, like, both reasonable and beneficial, I think. Yeah? 459 gold. We click... Alright, we shouldn't do too much math or it'll get overwhelming. Not that the math is hard to do, but the results of the math might be scary. Don't math unless you want the answer. But 158 Moxie. 790 gold ore. So if we just do this again twice, surely that is the fastest way to finally be 88 smithing. Every time I do math for this game, it's mildly depressing. Yeah, like, that's why I'm a fan of the envelope math. Like, do just enough math to be like, like this is a number that is not crazy making. You know what I mean? Like, I just did that trip and I was like, oh, 50 gold? That sounds like not a cringe amount of gold. Could we buy that gold? Yes, but also, like, now I don't have to. And now I don't have to hop worlds. So, yeah, this is fine. Anyway, Torsal Quest is going great. We have 0. So this is really good progress towards getting rid of our supersets, which is the main task right now. As you can see. And this honestly is why I don't mind stopping to process like small amounts of things, because if I do a lot of this, it's gonna take a while to clear down, and then I won't be able to hold all the Huey loot. Didn't get any orbs that time, by the way. I think I put these. I'm trying to find the way I want them. Put them like this. The Bopper Bougie era. I love the Boppers. Dude, we were going to do Moons before Huey. We were going to do the entirety. It was going to be a full Moons run for Blood Moon Huey. I skipped it entirely. I'm not saying we're not doing Moons, but like, I just straight up was like, nah, I'll click monster. Other monster, it's fine. I don't know if I will. I don't know. Moons is confusing. We certainly can't do it now with all this crap. Every time, man. You are confusing. That's why we have MS Paint. I feel like this explains everything in the clearest possible way. Which is why we're doing something that isn't on this picture at all. Everything is... We did one of the axe quests. So like, if you look at the bottom, it says Chop Chop. We got the Chop Chop. Then it says axe quests, one of which was Shades. We did that. Then it said Moons, and I went directly to Huey. And now we're on a secret step, which is Huey's side quest. Because, like, of this amulet. The pendant. There's always got to be some kind of permanent fixture untradeable for any given era. And that's what this era, the Axe era, has for us, is this pendant. So it's fine. Oh god, I'm praying piety. Alright, everything's fine. Repair points? No, but like, it's fine. Like, technology. There's moths right here. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I just don't go outside for them because it's immersion breaking, you know? But yeah, the sustain is here. Also, these frost Naguas will just come at you. They're spoopy. Yeah, moths. Yeah, absolutely. Moths plus apparently infinite prayer regen pots. I just like I have so many. Like, look, the Huascas keep stacking up. 16 seeds. I've already planted a few. I made like 100 doses. Between Huey and Moxie. Moxie now has on her drop table a one Huasca. Like the first two that I got from Huey, I planted them and it gave me 23. I was like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, I like the Bopper era. This is good. This is good. click some monsters for a while. You know, I was going to click the Master Farmer, but yeah. I don't know. So I think the pathing is gonna be something like we do Huey until we're satisfied with that. I don't have any hides yet, and I don't have a wand yet, and I unironically want a wand. Not even just in a oh it's cute way, in a like that's my weapon. That's how we cast Ancients. We get the wand, we do a victory lap at Chambies because it's gonna be really fun. We have to solve Wrath runes. I don't know. Some people are saying don't scar them. You should just send it. But then then also I will have to do more rune crafting, which was spoopy. However, a nice thing about having Twin Flame now is we can do like using Twin Flame consumes blood runes, and I can do that whole thing where I actually make my ammo or whatever. But it won't be a lot, because I don't think I'm maging. On Rex it was horrible. Wait, this is too many. There's way too many. RC, please. I mean, right now we're clicking the guys. Yeah, I guess my thought was we don't oh dear lord, it's fine. We you know what? I need to pick up loot anyway. Ha. Where was I with that? Are you doing the Moxie quest now? Hell yeah. Where was I going with this? Oh, Wrath runes. In my mind, we did a boost for to scar some wraths, but it doesn't have to be like 16k or whatever. It can just be some amount to get going. And then we have those wraths for like Surge adventures. Because it's gonna be a minute still before we get to Slayer, but I should do a test to get like some wraths for Surge adventures, is what I'm thinking. I don't want this to be like another stupid astral rune situation where I have things I don't want to use and then I'm struggling to get rid of them again. We don't want to get rid of the wraths. Oh, Geode, happy time zone. Guam evening to you. What are you getting up to? Oh yeah, so pathing. Torstal quest. Are we getting any good loots? Presently, we are doing like this is a side quest. How do I answer this question? There's so many things. There's so many things happening. Okay, so hi Grim Beta, welcome to the Guam squad. Thank you for the follow. I will try to explain what is happening. Which is... I have this, So, sorry for the flashbang. So, I have this situation, which is get ready for Slayer for Christmas. And a part of the situation involves me being upset that I'm holding pre-made supersets. I'm sorry, I was supposed to make it fade in, but I was in the middle of a kill and I got anxious. I apologize. Let me get out of here for a second. Alright, like... I tried to make it a little better by introducing a not stark white background, but like, look, graphics, the content of the flashbang, yeah, there's some, this is, yeah, exclamation mark, axe. Yeah, so, the TLDR is almost impossible, but I am trying to get ready for Slayer. We want a Dragon Hunter wand for Slayer. I also want Torstal seeds, so now we're just kind of doing all of the Torstal content. I was talked out of clicking the Master Farmer. The stupidity of it is that even clicking the Master Farmer, if I actually followed through, would be faster than doing all of these things, but like, here we are now having adventures. And to get to Huey, I went to Moxie to get boppers, now we have a pendant. And so a condition of me being willing to let go of that pendant is going to be finishing Moxie, so I may as well fight Moxie now in the downtime between Huey kills. Other than Dragon Hunter Wand, what we hope to do is make money. I need money to fund construction. It's happening. I have 6 mil. I'm excited. Much better than the 5k I had during Rex. And then another thing that I've discovered, not discovered, but like pieced together, I suppose, is like Moxie is dropping gold ore. And I have all of this, like, Addy and Runite from my Dynamite from Chambers and from dailies that I don't want to process because I'm 87 smithing. And so the idea is we want to get 88 for the Addy plate bodies, and then if I process my Addy and get to 89, then we can at least make a rune sword, which is so much better than whatever else I can make right now. I can't remember what it is, but it's like an axe or something stupid. And with those things freed up, then we will have more room again, which would be cool. But when I clear, like Huey drops Addy ore anyway. If I clear my Moxie loot, I can hold all of the Huey drops. I have been to Huey. It was fun. And that's sort of the era that is happening right now. So you can see TLDR is kind of tricky, but also, like, I really, really, really want to farm, but I'm afraid. I farmed, and now I don't know what to do about farming, so we're just gonna wait. It's a bougie TLDR. That is, like, the very best I can do in terms of recapping, like, 50 hours of cookery. It's a side quest of a side quest. I'm preempting. Because what happened with the Giant Soul Amulet, right? The Giant Soul Amulet, the Ami of the last era, is... Who talked to you out of farming? I don't think... I'm not really sure. I think what it was is that we were all afraid of what would happen if I started... Oh wait, farming, not clicking the farmer? Okay. You're a side quest? Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, so I did do farming. I'll show seed box on the... I don't know if you can see it in the sidebar. But the issue was, like... I planted all of the Ranarr. I made all of the prayer potions. Pog. Right? And then I started planting Quarm. Because Huey keeps giving me Limpworts. And I was like, no, now we're gonna have supersets. I'm upset. But, like, I think I just have to accept that one. If he's gonna give me Limpworts anyway. And then... But now I'm like, now I don't know what to plant. Because it's gonna be -1. Will be -1 if I plant now. So I'm just sort of waiting until... I guess until I clear out Moxie loot. So I think I talked myself out of farming because I'm afraid. I don't know if any of that made any sense. We could absolutely just be holding, like, any of these runes or something instead. And put Lantis in the bag or whatever. So the nice thing is that Huey isn't going to give me... Well, he gives... He gives good seeds. Like, he gives the seeds we want for sure. I just don't know what to do about it at this stage. You were trying to get me into a super chaotic situation with the farming? Yeah, so broadly, for those, like, not in the loop on Torstal Quest, the idea is just... replace the actual potions with Grimies. That's all I would like to see. Is just I understand that things are always going to give me an uneven amount and blah blah blah. But what I would like to be carrying is Grimy herbs instead of the pre-mades. Now, Huey is bullying me into making supersets. We may not be able to escape that fully, but anyway, imagine a world where I get 264 Torstal seeds. That's sort of what we're cooking here. So what we're looking at is like, alright, everyone has this problem, but like, what is the Torstal content? So we got a whole bunch of different Torstal giving content, and then we do that Torstal giving content, quote, for Torstals, but also we get upgrades along the way, as I'm still at a place where there's tons of items I can still get. Like, even just doing Desert Diary, KQ might give me a few. Like, I'll absolutely take that. And then, when we're done with the Torstal giving content, to the extent that I tolerate it, or we run, quote, run out of time, which isn't real, is pretend, then I click the farmer for the rest of it, which is going to be horrible, but I like to click the farmer. I don't know. For Torstals and not pets? Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why we're definitely at Moxie, is to farm gold ore. We're not trying to get it. Look, I'm not fooling anyone. Okay, but this is good. Like, we have a stopping point, you know what I mean? So 2100 gold ore ish gets us unlocks our smithing time, which is big. So we now have like a concrete target. I know, yeah, Zay loves when I articulate a stopping point. Yeah, like gold ore for 88 smithing at Moxie. God, it's gonna be so surprising and disappointing if this Moxiatl drops the pet and not more gold ore. Wait, there's a pet here? No way. I totally wouldn't be here for a pet. There's no way. I've never done that even one time. Ah, fuck. How are you so good at farming the allegations, Zay? Every time. Especially now that we're in the boppers era. Dude, the boppers! They're so satisfying. They're so good. Yeah, like, I'm not here for the pet. It's just like, if we do get the pet, then I can leave. The maracas are satisfying. Am I gonna feel bad if I do this and I do the Huey grind and then I go to Moons and get full blood moon and then I have the maracas? Am I gonna feel like I've been scammed? Or are these, do we enjoy these in their own right for now? I'm totally gonna feel scammed. So you won't keep them at that point? Not if we finish Huey. Okay, but like, so what we should do then is finish the Moxie era, clear out the Moxie stuff, and then pair Moons with Huey. Because that's not going to be, you know, unworkable. That is actually going to be really disgusting. They don't really have compatible loot tables. But maracas, in terms of, come on now. In terms of Huey, if I understand correctly, you want full blood moon to have maracas be, quote, better. Oh, if anyone would like to calc it, I'd be fine too. Oh, but you know what you're not prepared for? I will say. I have thought ahead. I don't think that the Guam Council is going to appreciate this. So like, you see how we have this new book? Like, do you know what happens with this new book? Like it's gonna want pages. Do you know what has pages? Yes, we totally are going to have an excuse to be able to go back to Titans for pages that we definitely need. I'm so sorry. I may have thought ahead on that one. Just a little bit of a secret cook. The maracas are solid on their own and baseline better than what you're using? Okay, I'm not... Enter the world of things that I'm not familiar with. If I click this, okay. if I shall click this and go to the DPS calc and type in Huey. Huey has options though for body and tail and stuff. So the thing is, like, at Huey, I've been using ice boppers on the tail. And zombie axe on the rest of it. So this would need to compare to like Blood Moon. What are the thingies called? Dual Maquad. Dual Maquadal. Yeah, I can barely work this out, to be honest. I'm comparing, yeah. I'm comparing them to Zombie Axe, I suppose. And so I believe that I would need to be in full Blood Moon. Really for that. But I'm not really able to, like, work that out fully. Dual and glacials would be same for the tail. Yeah, I mean, that's why I got these, was for the tail. What have I created here? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so yeah, that's right. So now so the Blood Moon would mean we're talking full Blood Moon versus this in Zombie Axe is what I'm comparing. That's correct. I think we've articulated it now. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Those are markings. This is a door. Boss, this way. Offensive prayers and pods for all of Huey. Yep, Piety Super Combat. I think I did, I don't remember what it was, but recently I did something unpotted. And dude, I can understand people wanting to, you know, prayer flick to conserve supplies and stuff. But there's just no world where I'm not clicking the potion. Like, the boost is so fucking good. It's so significant that even off of a vibes based approach, you can tell, you know. Just don't know why I would ever not be potted unless I forgot. Oopsies. We have to go get more prayer. Saying that. But I guess then we'd be comparing damage on body. We're not really looking at tail. I mean, I should have a Moon's Arc at some point. Although, like, I've been enjoying, you know, weaving through all of this content because it's like, oh, cute, I'm the, like, target market or whatever. However, I'm definitely having a moment of like, oh no, it's skippable, which makes me feel sad. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to get a Dragon Hunter wand, then am I not going to be wearing Blood Bark with it? We're not bringing, you know, Blue Moon. Surely. Damn it. I wonder if we can just do a kill like this. Probably can. Let's try. How much time do I have on that? Oh yeah, I can. Surely. Okay, I guess we have a new stream title. It's like totally not a pet hunt and just like getting 2100 gold ore real quick. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay, so I have prayer for 2 kills, especially with the regen. Interesting. I mean, I could tell that at the start of the kill, but like, what if not? Panic. But yeah. So we can just do that, really. Dual mocks are slightly better than zombie Axahumi without Blood Moon. Right. But if you have the full set, you camp the full set over either of these things, surely, clearly, definitively. I think that was the original plan, right? Was we do moons, we get Blood Moon, we use Blood Moon at Huey, and then we probably maybe get rid of it, and then we pot TOA with Atlatli. I think that is what the OG plan was, but it kept getting pushed back and pushed back. But we're making moves right now, so Atlatli nice at TOA. I think we talked about having the option of a one-way switch being comfy AF. I am going to get a drink. I will be right back. Alrighty. A lot of Lily's nice range melee armor. Dude, I'm kind of digging the hybrid stuff. I don't want to say confused by it before, but I mean, I felt lukewarm about it. And now I'm like, it's kind of neat. I mean, I've been rocking Mixed Hide, which is absolutely incredible for what it is to get. Yo, Error and Bougie Party. What's good? What we clicking? Love that Mixed Hide fits in POH. I mean, B-ring is nice with both. That's true. That's true. Let's put these away and get some supplies. Trying to make divine ranges. Gonna click Hunliff. Okay. Absolutely. You have a gauntlet friend? You have a gauntlet friend now. Yay! There's I've really been enjoying watching the speedrun cup. Not live, but Eevescape hosted. And I love watching like the technology on go fast. In a way it's kind of UAM adjacent as well, because a lot of it has to do with like, okay, we need to go as fast as possible, so how niche can we get with our tech without crippling our run? So you like your inventory is like, it's a resource, just like your hit points are a resource, you know, and I just really appreciate that. I'm just gonna do the silliness of the chug. New PB recently, 525.8. Massive. Yeah, one of my favorite things with this is even if I'm carrying noted for bots, I can just be like, yo, give me this money. This feels nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a poll. Speaking of divines, assuming you're not using divines, and didn't throw away your stack of crystal shards / use them up on some weird smithing XP method, yeah, whatever. Anyway, when do you repot? Like, here's my super combat. Like, at what point, you know, do we click again? I feel like everyone has a little bit of a different breakpoint. If the energy's right. He's gonna hit me again. No! Every time. Cause that's me like fully potted right now. You repot out 112 or below. Yeah, I'm working with slightly different stats, but same type energy. I feel like Yeah, I don't know. I'm also on Torstal Quest. Yeah, that's from 99. Yeah, of course. But dude, the clicking of the monsters has been so good for our stats. Huey actually gives pretty good XP. Because of there's this mechanic where you pray to get a buff. And it's crazy the hits you can get. Until 99, you personally repot when you're down 5 levels. It might be my favorite word. Worth. Investigating what my breakpoints are for max hits. The two words Bougie hates the most, worth and cope. You're just coping if you don't think doing the meta is worth it. The meta creates problems that are not Bougie friendly, unfortunately. Dude, I was having an absolute meltdown the other day over Dorbs. Because there's a whole bunch of people doing Dorbs now that they're listed as EHP. And I was just in crisis. It's like, look, I want you to be able to enjoy this lovely, you know, piece of content, and if going as fast as possible is for you, then that is okay, but also, it is my baby, be nice to them. Like, I'm not there because it's good, I'm there just because we have the seaweed, I'm sorry, okay? And like, in theory, these two things can happen at the same time, but I don't know, I was just feeling really dramatic. You got some Zennies and Synapses back already? Let's go. It's just too easy. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I just, cause I had someone be like, "Oh, I'm almost done collecting my seaweed, so we can have a competition," and I was like, "No, please, no." Anything but that. Oh my goodness. I am still dorbing, by the way. When in doubt. The thing about the sand and seaweed is, like, by the cleaning up law of the smallest stack that isn't growing, it is still the smallest stack that isn't growing, even though it is the largest stack. So, yep, we gotta keep chipping away. But I think it pairs well with, like, basically just any time I end up being death banked. I'm like, I'll be like, oh, I can do some dwarves while I'm death banked. Like if I'm death banked for like smithing specifically. It's too resource efficient. 880% more paint. Oh no, the pendant is fully charged. It's so over. Oh god, this is the book all over again. The hell am I supposed to do now? You think that question is easy to answer, but... Oh wait, we can bag them. Let's fucking go. Add your own tiers to the slot and see if they stack. Like, is this like a marketing tactic? Frozen tears. It's just like, who the hell needs gamer girl bathwater? We got UIM gamer tears. Far more rare. This is a hashtag sponsored. Isn't 1K teleports more than enough? I don't know. There has been some technology discovered, which I promise I'll share soon TM. Probably. But, like, we had an intervention twice to make me drop the extra Tome of Fire pages, and I'm still upset about it. So it might just take me a while. I think, like, we don't necessarily have to consume all of the tiers, but I think I'll just, like, let them be there. Dude, it was actually, I had so much room when I was doing shades that I felt like I was just artificially inflating the bag. It was pretty funny. Like at some point I got 4 individual silver bars, and I was like, ah, sick, I can make Flamtar bracelets from this. And I just put them in the bag. I had so much room. And I like having that luxury, so. I want these, though. Damn you. Okay, so it sounds like we're semi-brainstorming ways to make Huey better. Not that I'm putting off Huey, because I'm... like... I've been managing just fine. But... Alright, so one of those things is to actually finally do moons. Except that the 2 grinds aren't super compatible, so I would need to have a bag reconciliation. And then another thought. Get Full Inquisitor and Dragon Hunter lands, put it in the paint? Yeah, I mean, that's what, like, my teammates are wearing, so surely it's good. Be right back. No, but hear me out, like, probably not needed, but thought, like, alright. Actually, I saw someone asking earlier about Desert Ami for Huey. It would be pretty quick with Telly. I'm just trying to figure out how I trick myself into killing KQ. Because we do have to do that. Blue gem. Yeah, I understand that blue gem is good, but what happens if we get other things from TOA while trying to get blue gem? Yeah, I mean, surely we Warhammer flinch. Have 1 kill. But yeah, KQ is another one of the Torsal quests, and I want to get Desert Diary done. Like, not having Desert Diary 4 sucks. Bang is also good. Ah! I think Zombie Axe is probably just fine. Bang was chill flinching. Alright, so we resolve Moxie by way of the Goldor. And then I'm trying to see, is there something that is compatible enough with Huey? I just, like, moons? I think is too... I think that the table doesn't have overlap with Huey. Do you need staminas for herbivore if you hunt them during hunter contracts? I'm not sure why if hunter contracts would have any impact on your Herbie hunting, but I'm gonna invite you to go hunt literally to Herbie and see how you feel about it. You'll know real quick if you think you need stamps. Some people do a run Vile Vigor. Some people do a sort of walk and fletch thing. I would say most likely you want staminas, yes. Surely you have things in the bag you can yeet or clear. So, absolutely. It's just that so as a calming exercise, while I am just chilling, I often recopy loot tables, and I have many times made the list of the lunar chest drop table, all of the things that you can get from it, and how many items it is. But I have been, because I realized for my style, like because we're so chaotic and always jumping to different stuff and getting interesting ideas for things, like that's thankfully like very compatible with having smaller stacks of things that I clear out, like with the exception of the sand and seaweed that is just taking forever. I seem to be quite happy to be like, oh, I have like 100 of these, awesome, let's like deal with that, and hopping around clearing like 100 of something, doing like mini processing sessions, over 10,000 of them, is so much more my vibe, which is great for when you want to jump around and do different things. So I would need to figure out I mean, dude, Lunar Chest has like 20 items. I think Lunar Chest is potentially more chaotic than Huey. Regen bracelet, dragon arrows, 40 dynamite. The dynamite is don't worry about the dynamite. I've been processing that like on the daily. I did 80 dynamite yesterday. I've been keeping up with it. The regen bracelet is there because I'm not sure if we're still gonna do Zulk or not. That's why that's there. And also, like, I can't. 3 mil is still a lot of money right now, so I need to think carefully before getting rid of it. That's why that's there. The dragon arrows are to. The dragon arrows are to bully me into getting a Scobo so we can get a Hasta. And also like talk to me when I have a dragon pickaxe and 92 mining, and then, you know, and then we'll see. You can use Bruise for Zulk. I guess this is just one of those situations where regen is... Just because regen is BIS doesn't mean it's necessary. Ow. Ow. I gotta leave. Oh my god. Do this to me. Just got the beaver at 83 woodcutting. Got some pet. But yeah, I love these potions. This is this Frere Enhance. Right. Yeah, regen, I should tell you. Regen goes a lot harder at Wintertodt, where I, like, because I don't have a hit points cape, regen makes me virtually, I won't death bank for Wintertodt, but regen does make me virtually invincible. Are we doing a, you know, a casual 200 mil Wintertodt grind? Like, maybe not now, like, maybe we just park that, so the regen could probably go. Right? Like, that was never supposed to be a forever item. I just want to give it consideration because it's fucking expensive to make. You don't think the Dragon Arrow bullying strat is working? Alright, look. I equipped Errata's Blessing as a special occasion thing. They can live there. However, look, I'm engaging with this, alright? What's gonna happen? We're gonna start farming moons. What do you think is gonna need to go in that slot? I think the ammunition slot is spoken for. Right? I'm angry about this. Like, I am aware that this stack doesn't last long. And like, god damn it, I leveled mining. If I just simply had not leveled mining, I would be able to say, oh, but rune arrows are terrible and 92 mining is so far away. But fuck, we have literally mining XP waiting at Blast Mine that I haven't claimed. Like, it... I don't want to mine the amethysts, but also... it's probably going to be a long time. I like how we had an intervention for the rune arrows as well. Is it like, do we do drawing time? We need a shareholder meeting on the I hold this item to bully me into X activity, but also I am bougie and ignore bullying from myself. It's true, it doesn't work. It didn't work with the lantern. I wanted it to work with the lantern. It just didn't. Like... Huey has worked very well because there's a bunch of people who are doing Huey right now who are like, bougie, let's do Huey. And I'm like, I need Huey time. Yes, I click Huey. Like, for whatever reason, I think it didn't work for Chambies because Chambies took too long for me to get ready to do. But I could just be ready for Huey all the time. Like, if I say... the thing is, the Dragon Arrow stack would be a lot better if I just said yes every time that people ask me to do Chambies. But I have self-awareness. I know that you can't sustain those. I know. I understand. I just thought that they would be a good treat because it is going to be very hard for me to click the God Wars monster. And that they would be good for that. Yeah, as a treat. But it's more because I wasn't sure when I was going to click the God Wars monster. If after all of this we are looking at it and going, yeah, we're not clicking the God Wars monster until like next October, then maybe no. Maybe we have until next October to get more of them. Sorry. Like, I can work with that. I mean, last time we talked also about the rune arrows, like, being just loot. And that I could have money. And I wasn't especially motivated by that, but we do need money. So I could sell them, yeah. Like, I'm willing to work with you on this. Alright, maybe... Alright, I'll take a little poll. Do I go click Moxie now, or do we stop and have a loot table merger meeting? to see if we can... You'll take your thinking on it as a massive victory? No. They're simply there because they haven't been considered. That's all. I'm well aware of the like, okay, it's a meme to keep dragon arrows from corrupted gauntlet. But these are Chamby's dragon arrows. They're slightly less C-word. It's still the same item, Bougie. I think we should... Okay. Let's do it. Let's have a little interlude. Let me see if I can do this without creating a horrific flashbang. That doesn't work at all. The hell? Can I draw on this? You shouldn't see anything yet. Okay, I can. Alright, let's... Tuesday is like close enough to Wednesday. I figure we cook. Let's cook a little here. Okay. Oh god. It's already cursed. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, what are we trying to do? It's beautiful. We're gonna try is to see... Nope, that's way too... Okay. Let me try... These. Close enough. Yikes. Here we go. Why is it so blurry? I don't even know. Anyway, whatever. We know what the items are. Alright, so this is my shit right now. And what we're trying to cook on is... Can I... Or not even can I, but if I were to jump ahead to the very next step, which clearly we need to do, because if I don't know what the very next step is, I might do something even more ill-advised. What? What we do to combine Huey loot with Moon's loot. Like, we want these guys together. But not you. Not Farmer. Okay, alright, alright, good. And like, not you, not TOA. That's later. TOA's for after. Yeah. So, these two together. Right? Are you with me? I've done this so many times, but I haven't tried to combine both loot tables. This is gonna be gross. Alright, let me consult the journal, which apparently has... What is this? That's the Volcano table. That's also the Volcano table in a different configuration. This is a plan that I did 80% of. This is a Chibi's critical mass list. Alright, looks like we're starting from scratch. Preferred method of getting Myth Grapple. Search Cape. And Ghost Store Myth Grapple in Bolt Pouch if no have Cape. Such a flex. I had to. I had. I'm allowed one flex per day. Get moderated. My bot didn't like. It's okay, you can come back. Kicked you while you're down? Look, I'm sorry. Look, I get one flex a day. Okay, one. Dude, this is for that time you were like, you're asking the difference between using an Addy Simi and an Addy Longsword. They're both shit. This is what you get, okay? Alright. Okay, apparently we're trying to combine Huey and Moon's tables. This is a bad plan. We have a title. Fuck. Okay, I don't even have the tables yet. Where do I even put them? This is Alright, well, anyway, I'll just put all the Huey things on the bottom. Can you see these? Oh, you can't see all of them. Okay, hold on. I'll see if I can make this a little... How do I do this? Bear with me. There we go. We're just gonna ignore alks and call them coins. Oh god. Okay, so the goal is to get all of the Huey, just put all the Huey items here. Outstanding. I'm sure you can tell the difference. It's beautiful. Oh no. It was beautiful. Oh no. I'm trying. Okay. Close enough. Alright, there we go. We're on to something. Dear God. Okay. She has also awesome. Maybe I need to like redo my inventory. I don't know. Okay. That's the Huey loot. God. Do I move this? I think we need to like move all the Huey loot together. Why are you not backgrounded? It's fine. Give it the good old landlord fix up. Okay. Here's the sigh. That's the Huey loot. Okay. Are you with me? Good. Good. A good old. You're not with me. Well, I mean, I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. These lines on either side of our wonderful picture is all the things I can get from Huey. And then we have the current situation of things that I have. And Mother of God, now we have to get the lunar chest. Which I know exactly what it is, but for your because I've planned to go to moons about 25 times, but for your benefit. I'm just gonna get rid of my own actual thing and put this here. We'll just go. We'll put my stuff over top later. There is the moon's things. Hi Polly, welcome to whatever this is. Hope you're doing great. Alright, so oh, I hate it here. Okay, so this is all of the things. This one actually makes sense. I mean, Moon's on the left, Huey on the right. As I was just saying, they're not compatible, really. These are not drop tables that go well together. Okay. Okay. So the question we're trying to answer, right, is presently I am doing Moxie. I think squish is appropriate. Presently I'm doing Moxie, okay? And the question we're looking to answer is, with this, the squish inventory is cursed? Well, okay. I'll just, you know, Were you the paint person? Hi. I do some I'm I think I am now the paint person, possibly. We'll just it's beautiful. Like, I ran out of room, okay? I don't know, I usually have a lot of... I could have zoomed in, but I simply didn't. Welcome! Welcome to paint time! This is really bad. This is a bad idea, and it's bad. I'm not even an artist, but my brain hurts with the image scaling. Are we gonna be able to move past it, or do you guys want me to redo it? Zay is muted in a meeting right now, just seeing the things. Wrong scaling is fine in OSRS context? Okay, good, cool. Great, perfect. Okay. Here... Big fishing nets are smaller than small fishing nets? Okay, alright. Hopefully with just the sort of background tone, you are able to see which things are what. You can also see the envy in the game. That's true and real. It would be easier if I just, like, death banked and then put all my stuff in one line. That might help. Anyway, oh my god. Alright, I barely know why we're doing this. Okay, let's try to recap how we got here. I am currently happily killing Moxie. Totally not hunting a pet. Totally trying to get gold ore so I can be 88 smithing so I can use my Addy. Yeah. And if I use my Addy, then, like, maybe I can also use my Runite. We want to get 88 for Addy plates, we want to get 89 for Rune Sword. I have all this ore because I keep doing Blast Mine and other things that give me ore. Otherwise, I'd process it. I figured out I need like 2100 gold ore to get to 88 smithing, so like we're there. So like a really good furnace spot for UAMs. The blast furnace? What do you mean a really good furnace spot? So what is happening is I've also been killing Huey when people are available to kill Huey. And the Moxie is just like me on my own as a side grind thing. I have the boppers do fine at Huey. I have a zombie axe, that's what we're rolling with. Yeah. And so the question arose as to like, well, if Full Blood Moon is going to be better, should maybe we actually start working on moons, because I might get FOMO. But I don't know if we can combine Moon's grind with an intermittent Huey grind. So I guess the question is like, how much stuff is all of the things combined, even knowing that I'm unlikely to have every single item all at once? And like, is there a world where I actually can run them both, assuming I do maybe a light amount of processing in between? You got some iron and coal, wondering if it's easy to use them? Listen, I'm the type of person to use the iron and coal. People would probably tell you to not do that, but I don't know your context. Blast furnace for anything alloys is great. But then it comes down to people ask how fast things are, what is, quote, worth your time, and all of that. Iron and coal from sulfurs. Oh yeah, I threw away everything from sulfurs, but I kept the iron and coal too. As I recall it, I believe I may have run it at blast furnace. I can't remember. Depends on like what also your level is and what your goals are. If I'm being real, like iron is usually not on the list of things people are like, yeah, I send it, but I'm a person who will use like anything I run into. Ha ha ha. Blast furnace is good because then you get it reduces the need for coal. Some people will tell you to not keep a stack of coal because there is a shop right there and you can just buy the coal instead of having to unnote it. I personally do not like having to hop worlds. So I don't care. I'll just use my coal when I have it. Superheating is also a thing I was about to mention, yeah. Superheating is expensive, but it is fast and kind of fun. It's a crazy UIM planner streaming again. Yeah, so I started. I was fine until we asked a question about moons, and now it's so over. Anyway, like, what is this we business? It's a we, the collective. Leave us out of this. Listen, once you're a part of the Guam squad, we are all the Guam squad. We're all in this together now. Like, I suffer because no one has to, is sort of the deal around here. Okay. You left a Guam on the floor yesterday? I will reiterate, this week I had so much room in my bag. Even though people are like, you're such a hoarder. I'm like, I had so much room in my bag. The following items at one point or another were in my bag. 4 individual silver bars, 1 noted grimy Guam, 1 noted grimy Avanto, 1 grimy Cadentine. I'm sure there were more. 2 toad flax seeds. And 190 astral runes. Like, dude, I need a drop table to claim the space, or else shit like that happens. Alright, so anyway, here's what we're trying to figure out. How much space does the combination of the entire Huey table plus the entire Moons table take up? At maximum. Assuming that, it's sort of mathy, assuming the following. 1, we have a seed box. 2, we stash Blue Moon as soon as we get it. 3, if we get a full Blood Moon set, we also wear that. How much room would we need? I'm gonna work backwards. So how do we do this? We would equip these darts. So I don't know. So I am back. What's the cook? You only really keep bones and hair liners and stash the compost plant you use and herbs from Huey. No, like we keep everything. I think I'll probably be wearing Guthans at Moons too. You need the defense there. Yes. So I'd be wearing full Guthans with a zombie axe switch at times. The cook. So the cook is all I'm trying to figure out. Ignore what I'm holding. Like ignore what I'm holding. And we work backwards. How many things are there across these two drop tables? And then we'll look at what condenses into what, and then what I would like process quickly or yeet quickly. Because it's not the same as just counting all the items, right? Like here, yes, there are 12 things. But it's not actually 12, because, like, you can get the bones to combine with the bone shards. All bones are effectively one item. Okay, we're on the same page there, right? So one of the items is going to be, so let's label this. So bone shards is going to be in the inventory, right? So these are, you are the same. These are the same. Okay. And then what else can we condense? So the darts. I think we'll just have to be under the assumption that we're gonna let the dragon arrows go and that we're gonna equip darts. Hi, Walk. It's time for a cook. Are you ready? No, it's for your benefit, I swear. Spill the deets? Alright. Quick recap. I don't know how exactly this wasn't supposed to happen. None of these are ever supposed to happen. Fuck. Okay. Here's what's happening. I'm happily killing Moxie. Moxie has been my downtime grind. It's been great. Okay. We found a way to get an endpoint to Moxie, which is, if I get 2100 gold ore, which is not even unreasonable, then I can send the gold ore, efficiency TM. I can send the gold ore, get my 88 smithing, and then send my Addy ore. And with my plate bodies, which is also good. And then I don't know how much it is from 88 to 89, but like maybe we access Runite. Yeah? So that would go. I'll just put that there. That would go. Sounds like cooking, right? So that's what's happening with Moxie right now. The dynamite is also part of that. Just let that be. Okay. So that's what's going there. What happens back dynamite? No, don't worry about the dynamite. I swear I've been using it diligently. I've just been waiting for times whenever I deathbank to go and do it. Or like I'm just using it intermittently. It's super fine. Like if you didn't know, some people don't know about Blast Mine. Like Blast Mine has a very, very big storage. It'll hold like 800 or 900 a stack 8 or 900 high that you don't have to loot, so we're fine with dynamite. Okay, so the question we're asking is, ready for some Huey if you're down now? Fuck. Okay, wait. I will, but we have to cook this. the question is, oh my god. I was happy with the boppers. And then I asked the question of like, hey, so the thing is I've noticed I kind of skipped moons. Am I gonna have FOMO afterwards if I do moons and then I have blood moon? Trying to save you from the moon's nightmare. Like, if I do moons and I have blood moon, it's gonna go hard at Huey, right? It'll be better. I don't know by how much. So the question we're just asking is, if we took all of the items from moons and all of the things from Huey, how many inventory spaces would we need? And then, working backwards, what would I get rid of and or process quickly to be able to switch between the two? Zay's trying to inject chaos. The plan was too linear. Yes, the plan of killing Huey, but oops, I'm at Moxie and we have no Torstals on Torstal Quest on day 5 was going too well. So now... it goes hard a bit. I mean, we did trio with a Blood Moon guy the other day, and I think, yeah, I was gonna say we were getting about the same loot, right? Okay, well, if we're doing this, I'm gonna need help to cook on this. I don't know if Mr. Bibbidi had better stat or worse stats or whatever, but I also had I will say, like, super combat. I don't know if Bibbidi Bobbidi Bopperman was 99 Herbler, by the way. I got 2 flexes today. Okay. Help. How many? Okay. I'll ask another question. So let's assume that we did this, right? Let's just pretend that we kept everything. Not saying we have to, but let's say we do. What is the greatest number of like gear pieces that I could be having at any one time if I'm getting gear that takes up space? Small math time. Because the thing is, we know Blue Moon gets stashed as soon as I have it. So that could be up to 3. Right? And then, like, a Blood Moon... Blood Moon, I feel like, even if I'm equipping it, the thing is, I'm gonna be still probably using Guthins. Right? So this is gross. Like, it literally only... We could be having 11... plus assuming equipped darts. Right? That's a very greedy amount of space. You have to ask if you're gonna actually keep Blood Moon or not. Oh my god, Zay, the only reason we're entertaining this is to get Blood Moon to yeet it at Huey. Even though Huey's literally fine right now without it. Like, I'm pretty sure we're not keeping Blood Moon unless someone had cooked some thing for TOA, but I feel like we're not even using Blood Moon at TOA. This is the... The range upgrades. Mage upgrades. No, we like those things. 100%, we like those things. This is what this is a question of timing. Am I going to regret potting Huey like this and then going and spamming Lunar Chest and then having moons? Or do we do the thing where we Huey now, like we're doing, because it's fine and good, and then go back after until Blood Moon is like dead, and then we let go of Blood Moon, because I don't think it's gonna be good for me anywhere other than that. Like, Maraka's fun, but I don't care to have like a ton of loot that is gear. Moons is fine if you're not bougie. Send Huey, process Huey, do moons in downtime, process moons, rinse and repeat. Well, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is how many things could I potentially be holding in between. This might be like I like to math it, but this might just be like a fuck around and find out type deal. Like we established, for example, this can be processed immediately. The 2 fletching things, that's very quick. Like this goes in the tome. Like orbs, I know what to do. What's the worst that can happen? A post in the UAM Discord? What do you mean a post? Alright. Like a picture of the inventory with a comment saying I messed up? Oh no. This is like when we aim to entertain. I mean come on now. We've already managed to be down -4 inventory spaces. It's great. But like, look how light the Huey table feels compared to the Moon's table. It's really weird. Just have half my inventory be swamp tar and soft clay. True. Hey, you know how I said I was like afraid to farm right now? We could... If we get tree seeds, then I can farm again. These are scary. I don't know about these. Okay. I'm just gonna... I see literally no downside. Alright, we've looked at it. Good enough. Well, now that my whole bag is full of frickin' Moxie loot, is it? Do I need to go do Huey now? I should probably process Earth Runes. You got Earth Runes? Okay, Alright. So, this thing is full. we're gonna just accept that the pendant is full and that's how it do be. And then... Okay. I think I should get ready for Huey time. Oh, you thought my bag was full of freaking earth runes? No, I think we're gonna make a couple moves here. Nothing crazy. Could wear the regen bracelet instead of Barrow's gloves. I think we're done with the regen bracelet. I think we're gonna yeet some things, friends. Yeah, so the thing is, like, usually, like, when there's an item, I pick up the item. Unless I don't. That's kind of how this works. But right meow. Like, sometimes the item we're done with the item. So we're gonna be done with a couple things. I want to make room for potentially... I want to make room for, like, maybe if hides are a thing. Hilariously, like, Huey hide armor is an upgrade right now. And I think that's funny. And I want to make room for Huey loot quickly. So we'll do that. Moxie is like my downtime personal project type deal. Now, do we vendor D arrows? What is the play there? Because we are poor. If I wanna yeet the regen bracelet and the D arrows. What is the technology? Are we selling to a particular shop? I think I can drop over the regen. So I think if I do enough additional Moxie, or even like almost no additional Moxie, I can process enough ore to be able to have all of the ore only be the Addy ore that you get from Huey. That's quite a lot of room. Would be big. The way we turn off MS Paint and 2/3 of our friends left. Nah, surely unrelated. We're not worried about these things. Anyway, paint time is good. I just didn't feel like mathing it anymore. Also, when you entered chat, nah, I don't know. What are we doing here? Let's... I'm making progress. We're gonna... Alright, so what did we learn? What did we learn? We learned that, indeed, those two drop tables are super not great together. But if I'm doing a little bit in my downtime and processing in between, it is possible, as long as I don't also try to keep the ore. That's kind of, I think, what we learned. The other thing too is I still have, here's another thing I need to figure out. We've gone back and forth 20 times now, is on the Twin Flame. Like, I'm trying to get Wand, but I have Warp Scepter on ice. If I want to do moons, I'm gonna have to carry both or pick one to leave there while I'm not there. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. I also don't know if I should be keeping any runes. I think I keep blood runes and nature runes now. Those are kind of stacking up. Yeah. Almost 1k souls. I know, but like, do we want that or do we want money? Like right now it's clearly money. All right. So we'll do a dropping, a selling, etc. Chug here. I should sell the deer arrows before I change my mind. This is exactly what happened with the rune arrows. I had like 16,000 of them. And everyone was like, that's cute, but also please, I am begging you. Like, it's fine if it enables me to hoard all of the new loot, then it's okay. It's not like a, I don't know, sometimes people think it's like a whole I don't know, like, haha, like, gosh, oh, you dropped an item, haha, I got you. It's like, dude, no, it's not about that, man. It's not like I never drop things or I never let go of items. It's just I need to feel like it's serving me less to have it than not have it. And look, shareholders of the backpack stonks, we have 6.4 mil. Look at us go. Alright, we've picked up all our things. Stonks, it's so much more than 5k. 5k is what we had when I was killing Rex. Yeah, so... The Rex struggle was real. I was literally like, now I had to click Artie Knights to be able to afford to do another trip. Okay. Bag a little chaotic, but it do be how it do be. If I have wand, is there any if we have twin flame, do we keep the warp scepter, man? It's killing me. I'm getting kind of tired of bagging twin flame. Being too broke to fire the warp scepter is next level. It was certainly a moment. Alright. Let's go Celerino. Warp Scepters, I want to rush solo raids and Mega Scuff gear. I mean, that, yeah, I mean, Warped is what I... Oh, it's so sad when you turn them into money. It's like not even very much money. Okay. Well, that was lame. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, it's money. One step closer to 26 mil. Hey, we take those. Look, this coin stack is the amount that I needed if I wanted to do, for example, a rune pouch stack worth of Wrath runes. We have met our first, like, fundraising objective. I'm not saying that we're buying a bunch of Wrath runes right now. I'm just saying, like, if I wanted to scar a stack of Wraths to cover me, I could. So that's fundraising number 1. We'll do another fundraising too. Yeah, I'll also the DROs will make me a little bit. Yes, I'm going to sell the D arrows. Do you have Karamja Hard Diary? I have Karamja Elite Diary. Why? For dragon arrows? Sell there. Where is there? West of the bank. Dude, the shops in this game. Is a shared general store that gives high elk? Wait. So where is I don't think I'm thinking about the same location as you. Shiloh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That important part. I was like, is there a twisted world where dragon arrows are turned into Tokkul? My brain is. It's because I'm staring at the regen bracelet. I'm a little bit upset, but also I do have a bunch of fire making XP, and that is the main purpose of it. Hello, Mr. Omelet, man. I I I put item on the floor. Destroy Spoon, the Tangleroot pet, on the hardcore. It's crazy. It's a crazy spoon. Alright, like, it do be like that. We lost a space to the pendant and the tome, so like that's just how it do be. Destroying spooning, yeah. Was it 35 farming for Guam root? Anyway, shiny for you. As I don't have my other account count. I can't bond it, so enjoy. Me and that bracelet, we've been through a lot. Not really, but kind of. Had it for a minute. New chapter. Bye! Alright, let's go make some more monies. Shiloh? Why did you need regen bracelet? Hi! I was using the regen bracelet at Wintertodd, and I was thinking about doing a longer Zelcano grind, so I was kind of hanging on to it. Oh! And also... Hi. 1 second. And also... I remember why I kept it. We went to DK's and a regen bracelet happened to be BIS for my Rex setup, so I kept it for that. And now that that is over, like with regret, I'm letting go, but yeah. We'll just have to go back to Wintertodd once we have a hit points cape or something. How's it going, Emperor? We're having a little bit of a yeetening right now. Is this gonna be a sell how many? Sell 10 angle or how many's? I'm going to offload these dragon arrows because, you wanna do 5? Okay. Because I need money, and because it's too many steps away to use them, and I'm kind of sad about that, but I'm in a world where I'm doing, like, Rado's Blessing is my friend now, and we'll get more later. It's okay, it's fine. It do be like that. You had a really big week? Maxed on Friday. First day of new position at job. That's a lot of changes. That must be a lot. Alright, we liquidate. TY. GM. Hey George, look. I'm getting rid of the other... A Guam warning. I'm getting rid of the other arrows now. It only took us an extra year. Yeah, I also the regen bracelet. Ankles fucked, but your just so high. Low on everything. Yeah, like... yeah, well, we may have made a little bit of a deranged diagram today that I stopped doing halfway through. Okay, they're gone. +2. Thank you. Okay, I'll fill the friends in. So here's what we have going on, right? The current storyline brings us here. Which alch value of regen? 123k, but I dropped it. I dropped it over. It's gone. So this is the current storyline where we needed a Chop Chop to go on axe quests. I went 5x rate for the Chop Chop. I went on the first axe quest, which was to finish Shades of Morton, so I just spent 5 days there. And then the idea was to go to Zalcano and make money and level mining and smithing, and then use the money for construction and Wrath runes. And then also that we would have a storyline, a PVM arc of Moons into Huey into possible TOA, and then finally Slayer. Along the way, I want to level mining and smithing a little bit, specifically smithing so that it's better value when processing Addy and Runite. And I'm close to 88 smithing, so getting Addy plates unlocked at 88 and then getting like something like a rune sword at 89 would make me feel like I can actually get something out of the rune. And that's kind of what I was on. But after Shades, I started doing I was like, guys, I really want to click the farmer for Torstals. I'm so sick and tired of these like supersets here, and I realize that it's a forever problem to have an uneven ratio for a lot of people, but I want to get rid of the supersets and turn them into Grimies. So we started Torstal Quest, and I wanted to click the farmer, but instead we decided to click Huey. So I skipped Moons entirely and then went and clicked Huey. And then in my downtime I've been killing Moxie because it's fun and I got these little boppers. So they're cute and it's great. You think about doing Tob, or is that way later? I'm not sure why I would do Tob. So now I have started doing Huey. Didn't get any Torstals yet. But it's fine because it's giving shinies, and I would still like to get a Dragon Hunter wand so that I can use it for Slayer as my weapon. And then, yeah. I think that summarizes it, more or less. That's like the current... the Axe era, if you will. However... then today, like, this happened. Because we started talking about the Blood Moon and whether I was gonna have FOMO for not going to moons first, and yeah. And we determined that this is chaotic, is what we learned. That's all we learned. It's chaos. Maybe don't combine these two tables unless we do. Maybe I do. I think I get rid of the ore first and then we combine those two tables. Yeah, but today could be a day that the Torstal number could be above 0. So maybe let's make that happen. What do I need? Oh yeah, I was gonna get a dedicated defender for that. Unlucky. Looks like we didn't do that. It all started with me trying to get a dedicated defender, and then I ended up at Moxie, and it was so over. Anyway, yep, we're hopping between Moxie and Huey, is what's happening. Also, like, I want to farm, but also I don't want to farm because it's scary. Oh my god, I'm not used to this. This is gonna take forever to... I'm gonna just get used to this swap, and then we're gonna end up with a concave. Do be like that. Okay, but like, yo, we're making money? I got all these things on left click use. I know, but like, Top is cool. I just like literally don't know what I would do with all of that. What, like, that is, like unreal to unpack. Top loot looks so juicy. The only incentive for Top is like is the fact that I could get the same contribution as the dude with the SRA because MVP is funny. Top is so silly. No, the loot is great, but I mean, I get vials, that creates debt. That sounds horrible. That certainly solves the rune crafting issue. I think that's something that is better paired with, for example, like an agility angle. Like at least let me unlock like True Blood's 93 agility shortcut before creating that fresh hell. Isn't Vows your Blood Runes banking method? Yeah, it's debt. It makes you craft blood runes and be broke. Oh wait, I have the picture for you. Here, the cook we did for Prami. It illustrates it perfectly. If you'll direct your attention to the bottom left corner. This is what happens when you Tob. You create this horrible cycle. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We have 7 mil now. It's pretty exciting. So I have all the Huey things. I think I need fish. I'll need you to explain this with your cursor. I don't think I'm going to do that. Like, it's the cycle. you do top, you need money for vials to use the scythe. So then you colo and you get money. Once you did a bunch of things that we're still planning. Oh no, this is not my plan. This is a cook that I did for another UIM. They're asking me why I'm not tobbing. Do we not have enough things on deck? I'm trying super hard to get ready for Huey right now. Anyways, Tob is just another kind of debt. Tob is great though. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We're refilling the chug jug. Beautiful. We're gonna go pick Prairie Gen friendos from Farming Guild. How do I sign up for a yearly UAM plan? Oh, you want me to make you a picture? Or... Oh, I can show you the results of the other plan, but it didn't really amount to anything other than I should not. Which we knew. Wait, why am I here? No, you're not the Farming Guild. Oh my god. Farming Guild. Not sure if you have that long enough of a plan. Listen, the most unhinged drawings are usually for the people who are like, my path is pretty straightforward. I think I know what I'm doing. Then they have like actually 24 things in their picture. I had someone be like, all I'm trying to do is get rid of my crystal armor. We were there for 4 hours. I just dropped that bitch. The best way to get rid of your crystal armor is just to not click the fucking gauntlet. And then you can keep more fun items. Alright, so I've been getting a lot of Huasca, and since I did a ton of mixology, we can just make these whenever I want. So I'm bringing the Huasca to Mixo to go buy Aldarium, and then we'll make Prairie Gen pots. So I can pretend like I'm in a raid all the time. They're super cozy. Alright, and I don't make like a ton of them at a time because then I can just put them in chug. Oops. Do be like that. I bought extra. You finished CG at 140 KC, then decided to do a BOFA skip after getting the BOFA. Went for ACB and used that instead of BOFA. Learned solo chambers. Spoon Tebow's first purple. How's that for a diabolical plan? That sounds like a plan where you just win. You did the like your plan would be entitled like just get the drop. Like that's really what that plan is. We tried just having the good item. It's like so much better if you just have the item. God, I never thought of that. She never drops anything. She's such a hoarder. Look, Party Gang saw me carry 2 Aldarium for like 18 hours. Is it hurting my soul? Maybe a little bit. We like to go to Tob sometime? Okay, I understand. I know you're a big Tob fanatic. It's just, it will create so much untold chaos for me that I need to prepare adequately. I probably need to give myself like 10 bag spaces before I can set foot in Tob. Let's put it like that. But I will say, Emperor, I do be having the boppers and the red things. So surely boppers, red things, and void gets me somewhere, right? Oh, I also have green potion. Surely I'm Tob ready. Okay, friends. We're trying to get ready for Huey. No, it's okay. I appreciate the invitation. I think I have a few people who are like, when Tob. You got Claws and Zex. Yeah, I also have Dragon Warhammer, which does help. Yeah. I can click the spec. It's like the game is telling you AO Tob. Yeah. Maybe after whatever it is. Trying to keep it together. Okay, Huey. What do Huey? Okay, hear me out, like, with teleport, do we potato Huey? Because I have been doing, minnows for Huey, but in the interest of, like, potting, I think we can potato Huey now. With Telly. We get a shark drop anyways. Yo, Ninja, I'm playing. This is just here to make fun of me for not being maxed. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate the invites and thank you, and that's very kind, especially with something like Tob, which is heavily gate-kept content, and people tend to sometimes be not particularly patient or understanding with that kind of content, so it's very kind. I see we're holding, I have you in mind. I have you in mind for Tob. I see I'm holding cannonballs. Maybe we address that. And then, okay, now how did we do this? 2. Here, my private is on. Just DM me so I can add you easily if you like. No pressure. I think it was just this. Okay, are we gonna need air runes? No, I don't think so. It's Huey O'Clock. Friends, it's day 5 of desiring Torstals and actively pursuing the desire of Torstals. Today could be that day. The day we get a Torstal seed. Or even, like, actually several. Crazy thought. We're still hype. Hi, Gosu. Pendant is good. use pendant unless you don't want to. Locke has the tech. Where go? 439. I will show just briefly. Loot from, where is it? Here we go. Loot from 85 trying my bests at Huey. We have a tome. We got a tooth half, which I resolved for some dragon plate legs. Many alks. Some prayer, which I forgot I had, I forgot I had the zealot's armor that I literally just grinded. Limp words that make me anxious about farming corms, and some of the rest of the rest of the stuff. Yay, cool, good, great. Let me make sure I don't have anything. Earlier, I just want to ask one thing earlier, like, it turns out my claws were on Lenge, and I'm not really sure why. If anyone can help me work out that, or what is going on there, please let me know. But they are chop chop. Hello, cultivation. There's a lot of stuff happening right now, but at the moment I'm alternating between Moxie and Huey. But there's just too many things. All right, I'm gonna do my best. We're gonna click some Huey. I'm still pretty new at this, so we'll give it a whirl. Ready? Okay. The alt technology. Unethical iron alting. Listen, it's not on me. I mean, would you like me to keep an overhead prayer up at all times to simulate not having any alts? Would that please you? For me to burn extra prayer potions? I did just make 800 prayer potions yesterday. Dude, never 1+2, 500 Huey KC? Surely not. Oh my lord. Yeah, so the thing is, these little guys, they light up when we pray, but if there's two of us, we can never ever have them all light up, which is sad. But when they're lit up, we get a bonus, and I like that, and it's good for my training. From 86 to 99 strength here. Dude, it's so good. It's shielded itself. Time to troll. Oh my lord. He's kind of tricky. Sorry, that was the song. You probably don't have anyone at the door. The neighbors are knocking. Just FYI. I don't know why this song seems to weasel its way into all of the all the soundtrack or the playlist, but here we are. Yeah, Bopper's good, man. This is what I've been enjoying so much. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no! We have to do the thing. I'm trying. Okay. And now we go back. So this is the part, this is where I was saying, like, you know, thinking about if we had the maracas, would this part be improved? And like the answer is yes, but also it's fine. I mean, I miss some hits here or there as well. It's just the bougie tax. That is not Torstals. But that is prayer potions. Hang on, I need to like change the music because I'm gonna lose my mind. Like it's a nice track, but it continues forever. Like forever. Dear God. Hold on, hold on. I need it to be a little bit more, like, I love tech house or whatever, but I need to be a little bit more flow state for this. Yo, I have 10 potatoes. Feel strong. Gaming indeed. Oh, okay. You know what? We can backseat the seed box later. Let's... Do I just... Oh god. Hang on. I'm gonna bring these out because they're pretty. And we'll move on. There we go. Surely. So a thing I learned is that you can chug like anywhere in here. Can plant the runners during herb runs. When else would I plant them? God. At least Ranarr is safe. Ranarr is a safe one. Like... What? Oh god. Sorry, thinking about herb runs. Because you already have a stack? No, I do not, sir. I made all of my prayer potions yesterday while not getting Torstals. I'm gonna take more damage now because I'm thinking about Herblore. This is what happens when I think about Herblore. Last kill, not thinking about Herblore, 0 potatoes. This kill, thinking about Herblore, 3 potatoes that were not in the room. It's so over. This is your brain on Herblore. Let's make this beastie move. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, I was gonna say, this corner here is really annoying, because it's like diagonal, right? And the way I came to terms with that was by I got myself to mark all of the caves. Because the hitboxes are just they are I don't understand them at all. Okay, also like I did just have the one dose of the regen. Bougie, come on now. How's the Huey? I'm kind of trolling right now. The first kill went so well and then I got anxious. And now we're auto-attacking with claws, so that's... Hi Stanlux, Telwalk, he is very cool. Okay. We chillin'. See, he is cool. He says we're chillin'. I'm gonna take this damage as well. Or... It's so over. Everything is fine. I hope you're having a good day. Kinda just got here again after some side questing. As we have learned, typing during Huey means we take all the floor damage. It is usually worth, but it is never desired. I need to remember the prayer regen next time. But yeah, Huey good. Just got here, so I did a bunch of Moxie. We tried to combine the Moons and the Moons table with the Huey table, and it is unhinged. So I determined what I'm gonna do is I'll do but we'll keep doing Huey like this because it's fine. And then when it's not Huey time, I'll keep doing my Moxie side quests. And the goal with Moxie, just to be able to give it some kind of an end point. The goal was to get enough gold ore to get 88 smithing. It took a while to work this out, but this ended up being the right combo of things for me that I'm happy with, which is just I do the prayer regen because I have just so many of them, and I mean, what am I gonna do with them afterwards anyway? Probably use them during Slayer, lol. And just like 2 prayer pots because it's just easy to not have to worry about it. And then the rest is food, and then we chill. And like sometimes it's a no food kill, but sometimes it's a 5 food kill because if you troll, you control a lot, right? And it's nice doing this with UIMs though too, because we'll like all take little breaks to cook our sharks and stuff. Oh yeah, also herb runs. See, like, that's so dangerous. We're going to actually really need to think about this herb lore. Dude, like the second I plant Avento, it becomes very scary. We gotta keep planting the safe herbs. Yeah, I know you have feelings, special feelings about Aventos. Avento is my beloved. Yes. That is exactly the problem with Aventos. The problem is they're awesome. Someone tested the fishing pot tackle box tech. Wait, what tackle box technology is there? You can store fishing pots in the tackle box? For no bank barb lore? Thinking about herblore taking damage? I mean, like, just eat all of the floor damage. I mean, like, there's people who like herblore, and then there's people who do herblore as a means to an end, and it's okay if you're not a herblore enjoyer. I understand. We all have our things or whatever. But, like, if you think getting 99 herblore means that we're not gonna be clicking the potions or clicking the farmer, it is incorrect. Every day I have to stop myself from clicking the farmer. Okay, so I just want to point out, we just did, look at these kills. Yeah, Quarm, Avento, Renar. I love being an Iron Man and doing my chores. See, yeah, hashtag chores, but like, for me, I don't know if you're being ironic or not, but like for me, I don't see it as chores. Like for me, that is like the best part. Like the best part when I'm like, okay, now my bag is full of all the shinies I got, and now it is time for me to enjoy my treats. You're joking, but you also do like doing your chores? Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, we got this. 2 potatoes. I believe. Block its attacks with your prayers, everybody. Oh god. What should I have prayed there? it didn't work, guys. I do like that they have the NPCs shouting. Okay, okay. I believe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep praying to bolster your strength. Tell me what to do. Unless... Does it bolster my strength? Keep praying to charge the pillars. I got excited. I was early. I was just thinking about having infinite strength. Reset your strength XP per hour and see what kind of rates you get. I could, but then we'd have to account for doing a herb run, worrying about how many potatoes we have, and running too early. Too many factors. The bougie tax. I don't know. Yesterday someone was like, I'm getting 130k XP per hour, and I was like, that is a number. I'm sure it's plenty. Doing the step back to perfectly take the damage rather than avoid it is tech. It's giving, I'm gonna pre-dodge an Olm crystal and then run into it. Gotta use exactly 2 potatoes so that we can get 10 potatoes. Gotta get the maximum number of potatoes, or it's not even worth the trip. Can't be excused of ragging the potatoes. They'll make me alk another DBA. That was the potato rag tax. I was exempt from it for a while because I could not afford to buy a DBA because I was that broke. But now we made money. I'm afraid that the forfeits may escalate. They're gonna be like, the new potato taxes, you now have to fish this number of minnows. That is disgusting. 7 rune plate skirts. I'm so rich. Alright, I should... Is it herb time? It can be herb time later, but it's at least potato time. Not herb yet? Okay. Potato it is. Urban 40. I'm not worried. Yeah, Huey's good. Feels flow state bougie. You knew I'd really like Huey. It's good flow. I mean, the loot table, like I hadn't seen the drop table, and then when we were cooking, aka theory crafting, And you guys were like, wait, you haven't seen the Huey table? As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no. But no, the encounter is good. The encounter is a vibe, man. It is a little bit more rough when you're not able to get the DPS buff. But it's still fine. The thing that is kind of scary about Huey is that I don't know how to tell when we're done. I don't know what being done Huey is gonna mean. I think certainly like our yeah, first exit point is definitely Dragon Hunter Wand. But ah, crap. That works. But the endpoint was when we have enough Torstals. I mean, that's the high-end cap. Yeah, so I think we have a... Uh-oh. We have to eat a potato to do the thing. Yeah, I think the earliest exit is Dragon Hunter Wand, and the latest exit is when we have enough Torstals. Because we have other possible Torstal adventures. I hate it here. I'm just kidding. I rush a little bit sometimes here. See if you go too fast. See, I went too fast. Oh, annoying. And then I click, like, this is another issue. You go too fast, you get here first. Yeah, but then I click through the tail and end up, like, at the fucking, like, what? Like, I end up here. It's terrible. Alright, well, it's okay. I'm learning. This is the yellow click boss. I barely understand that. Like, just barely. Oh, I didn't click this one. You should for a regen. I'm going to miss the prayer regen potions when they're gone. Die! Really? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a lot of Lantas. Like, even for me, that's a lot of Lantas. Oh. Like, okay, the nice thing about Huey's seed table, though, right, is it's not all, like, I I don't know. It's a good... The nice thing is that it is nice. It's a good... It's a good seed table. Like, it's... They're all magical. Yeah. Like... Yeah, Avento, Quarum, Lanta, Huasca, Toadflex, Torsal, and Rennar. Like, part of me, Frick of the Huasca, like, that sounds like a you problem. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like, I love the Chug Jug tech for that. I'm delighted with that. Also, I need a way to, like, use my mixology points. What else am I gonna use it on? You wanted them to use dwarf weeds as the herb for regen pots? I feel like dwarf weed is the Iron Man herb of, like, just everything seems to generate them, and you always have way more dwarf weed than you're ever going to use. Like, I don't know if how others feel about this, or people who do epic ranging grinds. Do you ever find yourself being like, oh no, I need to go find dwarf wheat? You do? You're in dire need of dwarfs? Really? Like, maybe that's just me not ranging anything ever, I don't know. You always have a surplus of Zami wines? Yeah, it couldn't be me, I don't think. I mean, like, I range so infrequently that I will make, like, and I know this is a, like, with respect to myself, my gear is bad. Of course I don't range, but I'll make like 25 ranging potions, put them in the chug, and they'll last forever. Be cool to farm Lily of the Sand in the cactus patches. What are where are people using remedies? Because I think they use them somewhere, right? Or is it meme? On the ground. Or do you make them and then use them on the ground? Or I thought someone was using remedies. Oh, just drop. Okay. So I did make an MS Paint of what I would do with TOA loot, and I'm pretty sure I looked at Lily of the Sands and I was like, I can't find a thing to do with this. Sorry, bye. Next. There it is. But also, like, really? Like, actual, you know? I don't know. Someone needs to make, like, a graveyard meme. Nex in 2025. Stams in 2025. Bofa in 2025, dare I say. Bushi's plans to do Slayer in 2025. graveyard of dead plans. It's fine. We're getting somewhere. I think the progress has been pretty good lately. Look, I'm even doing things that make my total level go up. That's new. I gained a few levels recently. Mostly combat. The combats go so fast. Especially here. Yeah, I know. I didn't reset the thing. Bougie stonks are going up. They are. The backpack value is going up. Still 0 Torstal, by the way. It's so yeah. Like, it's not even actually a problem. Cause these are all just excuses to pot content, right? Like, well and truly getting rid of those stacks is a pipe dream. I just figured it would be good to make room for all the other shinies that we're gonna get. You know what I mean? Like, when I start Slayer, I'm gonna feel... Not even before Slayer. Dude, if we go to TOA, you know I have to keep a Lightbearer. I have to keep a Fang. Like, there's no way you don't keep that at this stage. Right? So... we gotta make room. And surely there's literally not any other option for things that we could get rid of. I'm just saying, I like to condense. The dream of like, right, hear me out, right? The year is 2028. I'm finally ready to start Slayer. And I have Tears of Gothic all the way to Necreals. Let's fucking go. And oh, it's not even an exaggeration. Okay, no, like, but wouldn't it be great if I was able to, like, host bag and it's got, like, just the supersets are gone and I just have, like, the super combats and prayer pots and brews and restart. Like, it would feel strong. It would be a power move is what I'm saying. I feel to have them all be in super combat form. It would feel good. And then I would immediately ruin the bag by picking up all of the shinies. Because that's what it's there for. Honeys. yeah, I think that Huey was a pretty good call versus the farmer in this particular instance, just because, like, I can clean up Huey loot way faster than I can clean up farmer loot. Like, the issue with the farmer loot is, like, it's so broad and it's time gated. So I could easily undo a day of Huey loot in an evening, probably. When does the permanent account ending stack of Grimy Guam start? When we give up on Torsel Quest and we click the farmer instead. We have to... It's the world where I click the farmer. But I believe we have seen the future and we know what it looks like. We have seen a herblore enthusiast friendo who was like, yep, I would like to start. We've seen the future and it's bright. No, like the homie who posts like however much beautiful amount of herblore XP they're holding and is like, yeah, so I would like to start Slayer, but... And I was like, oh my god, you are my future. You literally have a regen bracelet and a DX. We are the same. Hey Proxymime, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna take some damage. Unless... Spoopy. That's spoopy. Hope everybody's having a good time. We're pretty cozy today. Although I will admit... I said I was gonna click the monsters today. PBM! At the start of the stream, what was I doing? I was at Moxie. And then after Moxie, I took a break to consider a combined Huey Moon's loot table. Because I know that... why? 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 No. Oh god. It's fine. Because I know, that I'm gonna, like, let's say I get a wand right here, yeah? People are gonna be like, cool, so you're done with Huey now. And I'm gonna be like, well, I have this teleport. And it's... oh no. Sorry, thinking about teleports. Yeah, so it would be wise of me to work on Moxie so that I feel more able to let go of the teleport. It's funny, Lantas. Would it be wise to work on the fletching grind whilst having Amy? No way, you just said that. They don't know. They don't know about the fletching. I believe that the Council of Guams explicitly said we need to ban Bougie from all content that gives logs. We totally haven't found anything interesting here on this mountain related to fletching or anything. Totally haven't been working on that for about 15 hours now. Nope, definitely not. I should... Okay, potato time. 15 glorious hours. It was worth it. A semi-secret technology project. Guam friends, you will be the first to know when it is done. Did the one Eldarium. So precious. Look at us profiting. Backpack stonks. Hi, hope you didn't want these potatoes. Okay, bye. What else we got going on? We got Dorbs. Big Dorbs. Corrupted Gauntlet Gang. How's Gauntlet Gang? You're not gonna use the key half? Did you know exactly how to use the key half? Wait, did you just get that? How long has that been there? Oh, too long. Dude, any full moons. Oh no. You have been influenced by the way of the Guam. This is not good. You have to just, you know, drop your nature at me now. Or the Chronos is gone. Good. Then you have room for the loop half of the key. That's how that works, right? Okay, the cat is camping the desk. I'm just trying to figure out what she wants. Hi, hi, hi. You here for attention? Okay, we have Kitty Aggro. Again. Shocker. Hang on. Yes? What? I think she just wants to actually stand in front of the fan. It's pretty cute. You want the fan? You're funny. I'm gonna go turn on another fan and see if she enjoys that. I'll be right back, friends, and then we'll Huey again. Okay. Hi, friends. Bibbidi Bobbidi is coming. Okay. All right. We have third joining. A Blood Moon gang. Consent till he arrives. That seems good. Ready. Doing Herbrun. The Forever Herbrun. Oopsies. Anyways, so I guess with today being Tuesday, it means like tomorrow is what is usually MS Paint story time. I know I said like today's as good as Wednesday, but on Wednesdays, if anyone wants, usually I try to offer an MS Paint story time in the Discord, which just means, like, if you would like one of the unhinged plan drawings that I use for your own account, I can help make you one. And typically, like, it doesn't have to be a forward planning thing. It can also be a retrospective on like stuff that you've done or your pathing, or a mix of like stuff from before and stuff you're working towards after. Some people want to like get feedback from other people, and so in that instance, like especially other UIMs, sometimes we get some folks who are able to help out with like pathing and routing, and other times people are like, nah, I know what I'm doing, I just want like a goofy picture. Best is a lot of feedback sheet. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty good when you get 5 UIMs in a call together. And it's what I appreciate is like everybody's different, so we all kind of have different perspectives on things, and we try to be cozy and respectful of like what the player wants, like what the player's play style is like and what they're working towards and things like that. Because I think one of the things that I find really unhelpful when folks are giving feedback is they don't have patience, or like I don't know, maybe enough flexibility to consider that player's perspective before offering advice. And I'm not saying that they owe them that, like there's only so much you can glean if someone is only willing to give you a question like, is such and such worth, like that annoys the hell out of me, because that doesn't tell me anything. I can make certain assumptions, sure, but like, anyway, we go a little deeper than that. GM? Hi, Flash. I click the Moxie and now I click the Huey. 0 Torstals. All I got was we made a drawing sort of what happens if you try to put the Huey loot table together with the Moon's loot table. Look at this. Earth Rune's huge. Huge for my Fortis teleport. Now I can Fortis telly. So that's how that's going. Here, I'll show this. It's terrible. I'm not even going to apologize. It was so bad that we quit halfway through. But I will say that I did get rid of my Dragon Arrows and Regen Bracelet today. So we're just gonna not with that one. Yeah. It's a banger. Yeah, I just quit halfway through on that. What is Flash up to? We got the Gauntlet Gang. We got Dorb Hours. We got Huey Time. We got... I think we're slaying. I hope you're slaying. I hope you're living your best life. The struggle is real. We are kindred spirits in the I should slay but first let me make 100,000 cannonballs type of way. Hi, Bear. It's Huey time. Okay. Yep, it's been a monster clicking day. To join in a bit. I think we do have a third coming in a bit. I don't know how that influences anything. I am relatively indifferent. Like, I certainly understand the concept of faster kills equals more rolls but smaller loot, but it's whatever. Ox says he's down for 4s. If you would like to join, Bear. Yeah, the nice thing about something like Huey is much unlike my, like, DK's situation. Huey's the thing where we can just kind of, like, hop in and out a little bit. So... it's nice. You chipping away at the pure essence? 63k left? You started with several 100,000, yeah? Is that just going to straight cash? Is that what its destiny is? The nature rune stack is 904k. So many monies. I hope I like that method. If nothing else, for that reason, we need to finally do Slayer. Oh no, I'm late. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We try our best. We still get hit. It happens. Walk out the alt out. There may or may not be several alts. It's pretty nice, I will say. It's appreciated. I'm torn, right? Because it's cringe that you can do this, but like, not that you can do this, but like that this is a possible thing to do. However, since it's a possible thing to do, it's technology, and therefore, why not? Right. You think the mechanic is cringe in general? So like, I like the idea of charging the pillars and getting a bonus. I think that's cool. But why are we praying against something that isn't there? Like, there's nothing there. Why should I pray mage if there's no mage danger? Like, and don't give me a tautological answer, like, because you have to charge a thing. Like, I mean, like, there's no, it doesn't, right? So that's a little silly. If you pray the styles to charge the pillars, but then, for example, they hell charge for an amount of time. Right. Hey, bear. What's good? Herbrand? Should duo? I have a Herbrand pending. I just need to figure out what the hell I can plant. I think it's probably gonna need to be Ranarr. You also did Huey today? That I saw the Huasca in your inventory and I was like, question mark? How's it going, Cass? I think I should plant Ranarr. The rest is just danger. Oh wait, I have food though. Never mind. I won't if I'm holding food. Let's take a mini break. Need wand for green log, got dupe hides and tome. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Torstal quest. No Torstals so far. It... I would have liked to see one Torstal drop by now. Rank 30 now for UIM Huey. Holy. Unreal, there's been 0 Torsals drops since you started. It certainly is something. Zero. Yeah. One small Torstal. Oh my god. Did rank 30 your 581 kill count? But did you get any Torstals though? It's fine. This is fine. You did actually? Yeah, like, that sounds like it should happen. Okay, I'm just having a little peek now because I'm curious. So at 95 kill count, so I would be rank 395 UAM, but the ranks are super spread out because I think some people might do Huey, get hides, and leave. I'm not really sure what people are doing, but that is just a guess. Rank 1 has like 2800 KC. So there's the I'm going to get the CAs and maybe I get some hides. And then there's the I'm going to get all the items. And then there's the I am pet hunting / I am hunting ranks. Because like 100 kills gets you rank like 400, but 300 kills gets you closer to rank 100, for example. What are you allegationing? Not going for 200 mil, just need to use all these supplies. It's true. I know what you're doing, Bear. This is... will not stand for this. Look, they all wanted the PVM mark. Now I'm clicking the monsters. I click at the monsters instead of clicking the farmer. And now if I click the monsters, now I'm a pet hunter. There's no pleasing these people. I get rid of 2 items today and everything. It's only a semi-serious rant. Bibbidi dee bop. Bop bop boppity bop. Bibbidi bop bop is here with the boppers. The other boppers. Sorry, look, it's been a big day, okay? We got rid of 2 items. It's kind of a big deal. I should update the stream title again. 0 of 264 Torstals. It's going great. I can't wait for people to come in and tell me that I need to pot TOA. I'm so ready. Well, someone did that earlier, like this morning, and another person replied like, "Mr. President, the Torstal store has been nerfed." I was like, so true. Like, if you thought it was bad before with my contribution, now it's gonna be even more cringe. The heck is a mixology pot? Oh, this is just Aldarian, my bot, accidentally. The other day I was holding like 2 of them, 2 extra ones, because I kind of, yeah. It's whatever. It's not bothering anyone. Oh, you thought it was like like an ALA? Oh, that would be pretty funny. I'm ready to potion. Pores. So you did solos, trios, and mass worlds for your KC and got a total of 62 Torsal seeds. Ah! I'll take any number. I'm not complaining. Huey's good for me. Like, we're still also trying to still get the same 20 million GP that I was trying to get to fund my construction grind, lol. So, that's kind of also a thing at the moment. I mean, it just do be like that. Sometimes you accidentally on purpose spend like 45 mil on a fletching cape. I mean, there's just no way around it. But yeah, thank you very much for the Torstal numbers also, cause like, I have also seen Torsal numbers from like, I'm rushing. I've also seen numbers from like someone who did a pet hunt in their kind of max gear and their KC, and like how, and they got, I think, in your, how do I say it? There's a lot of things happening. I'm never gonna get used to the thralls, man. They throw me off. Right, you said new PB, cute. So you said you got 62. I think in their 400 and whatever, they got like 200. But they were in like Gigamax every. I'm probably doing like solos with alts. So I anticipate much less. But I think like the overall idea was let's go on adventures that have Torstal on the drop table and like see what happens. Like we're not I'm not saying that I'm not farming Torstals. Like yeah, we'd like Torstals, but also yeah. Contribution's gonna be a factor. I imagine in masses it's a lot trickier. Yeah, sometimes you get like one seed. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a little bit melted right now, so I'm not... I can't intuitively say, like what... Do you get a particular benefit from massing? I guess what would be more... Would you get more rolls for uniques then, or... Uh-ohs. We broke it. More people need to I have to contribute. There's too many people in? Oh, because we've changed the scale. We've changed the scale. Okay. Do you need me to pray something? Like, please tell me. Had one too many alts in. You were too helpful, damn it. I forgot to switch to my bobbers. But yeah, that's good to know. I'm trolling, there's a lot going on. Sorries. Oh boy. Thing is all screwed up. Let's move the things. Okay. Alright, I'll try to remember the boppers this time. It's a lot with the yapping. We try. Let's go. Bear with a war cry every single time. Just, yeah. Get him. Actually, he was a she. Actually, the masses, surely the masses are chaotic. I don't even know what that would look like. Tail DPS is so nice with 4. Especially when I actually click the weapon that I'm supposed to use. The masses are decent and very quick. Not much prayer or food used in kills. No, that makes sense. Less loot, yeah. It goes like that. All drawbacks and pros and cons type thing. This is actually pretty good for potatoes. Yeah, I mean, now that I have the teleport, and also I'm not on my first, like, 10 kills. Because, like, initially, yeah, of course I needed a lot more food, and yes, now I still sometimes, I'm trolling a little bit, but, I mean, I don't need, and the nice thing about potatoes, right, too, is that you don't have to fuss to cook. Mind you, I was excited before because I was like, oh, yo, we're gonna level our cooking and fishing, but look, we can't have everything all of the time. It's alright. I mean, even with like we were talking about smithing and doing a Zalk grind and stuff, it kind of, even that, I was thinking, oh no, then I do all this stuff, I start getting all these herbs like I said I was going to, I'm never gonna, like, I'll never do my Zalk grind. But then, like, it's fine. Like, it doesn't, you know, it's not like we don't have options for smithing. Like, first of all, smithing specifically is going to be death banked. Like, you know what I mean? And you can always trade money for foundry. It's, like, it's whatever. So, yeah, so I was able to let that go a little bit. Yeah, you do get sharks here. Then they can replace the potatoes. It's true. For some reason today we're getting herb runs. Specifically. Like, disproportionately. The first however many kills were just only herbs. Which I will never complain about, but... Oh, good! Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not another one of these. Okay, friends. No, it's great. I'm gonna get some potatoes, though. You forgot the feathers? Feather acquiring time to... Where feathers? By the way. We forgot about the feather technology. Where does everybody get their feathers? I have a specific place I always go. The fishing guild. I definitely see that. No, these are the special ones. Heck. It's fine. The sun-kissed bones are the ones that that you can just break down. They can't be blessed. They already are kind of a blessed bone. You personally obtain your feathers in the 4th floor of the Alderan windmill. Stop leaking the technology. There are 8 chickens up there, by the way. Okay, like, the issue is I'm gonna want to put those in a bolt pouch, so we gained nothing. We made it worse. It's diabolical now. Apparently I need a little bit of thinking time. Give me the earth runes? I keep getting rid of them and they just keep showing up. We talked about this, like lack of earth rune means no Fortis Telly. Shake my head. Chill. Unless. I mean that, oh god. I misclicked. I mean that's. I'm trying to figure out what percentage of that is actually bait. I will say it is probably 50-50 bait and actual annoyance. Okay, well, it's so over with the bolts. It's over, man. What am I supposed to do? I like how I act like these are a problem, but this is completely fine. Like, no, we haul one lone Aldarium for no good reason when we can buy like thousands of them or however many. But Addy bolts that I might actually fire are problematic. Past Bougie has stored some Addy bolts here, so we're free of having to enchant them right now. I guess it do be like that. This is okay. We'll send. I'll try to do like one more trip, and then afterwards, I can have some cleanup time. So I think we'll wrap it up after this one. At least I'm gonna need a break. So I'll probably wrap up stream after that, and then I can have cleanup time. But we'll do one more trip. I would like to see it. No, why am I here? No Warriors Guild. Oh my god. I would like, however, to see a Tauren still today. They don't. Please. Just the one. I would take one Torstal seed just so we can be on the board. Let me placeholder that shit. Please. Okay. You go get that magpie impling. Good luck chasing it, it's annoying. Me when I miss 5+ hours of Bougie surprise stream. Hi. We're Huey-ing, Mr. StreamYard. I clicked the monsters. I clicked the Moxie monster, and now I clicked the Huey monster. And we have no Torstals. And we got so excited over feather technology that I am now. This is bad. Forgive me. Chad is going to have to figure out an appropriate forfeit, but like now I have to rag the potatoes. I'm sorry. I screwed up. So cook with the earth book. Teleport to house. Also the earth surge, earth weakness, earth spell, normal spellbook gaming. I can save one. Okay, I'll save another, but I'm gonna forget, and then I won't pot. A bear, I left you to potato. Bolt pouch has entered the inventory. Brain cannot compute. I mean, pretty much. I don't know if that's you not computing the bolt pouch or me just being like, now that there's a bolt pouch, it's so over. All right, no, I hate it. Where's my potions? They're not there. Now it is different, and now I cannot do the thing. I'm really sorry about the potatoes. It was fine before, but now we have these things, so now it's not fine. I promise it was an honest error. But yeah, we will acquire a Dragon Hunter wand, and we will use the wand on the earth weakness having things because it can auto-cast normals, and we will also use that Dragon Hunter wand to slay with because I don't have an ancients casting thing. And also no one uses the Tome of Earth, so it's funny. I can be that person. Yeah, I got really excited when I've got my Twin Flame finally, and then we were in Chambers, and Twin Flame was like, yo, did you know that Muta has an earth weakness? And I was like, oh. And also, did you know that Olm has an earth weakness? And I was like, okay. So then I was like, yep, I'm gonna make Wrath Runes and we're gonna bring Surges, and it's gonna be so exciting. Yeah, I do still have the Warp Scepter on ice. We're gonna have to resolve that. But I think it's gonna be Dragon Hunter 1 Twin Flame. I think Scepter goes. What a runner. I got 3 because I'm struggling, but it's fine. Yo, we have some. I need to witness the greatness of the Diary Cape Nats. This one day, we will get there. But until then, we'll take damage while looking at the essence. Just sell Nats back to the shop? That is my understanding. Moth technology? Love it. My goodness. Having him struggle. Okay. It's shielded itself, everybody. Watch out for its slam. I really like the sound that the bobbers make. Did I rush? Did I rush? Did I rush? Oh. It's okay. Bibbidi bobbidi. Bibbidi boobidi. It's true. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll do a couple more. I can see I'm slowing down a bit here. Whoa. Whee! It's pretty cute. Yeah, I'll do one more. Last one. What are the odds to use the same gear so you get greater number of torstals when they are godded? Nah. I hear you, but I'm not about that life. It's okay. The homies have the good gear. The homies get to use the good gear. This is gear that is not 100% troll. Like I can still get about the same contribution as Bibbidi Bobbidi. Right. Like in a duo with someone in Ish Maximum, I can get like a third. Right? So like, it's more than thrall status. You know, we're doing it. It do be like that. Like, it's gonna be the same thing. If I try to go to, TOA, everyone's like, oh, yeah, so many Darcels from COA. Like, yes. Do you know how long it will take me to get those? Like, you are basing that off of something that, like... My... It's not just gear either, right? Like, there's the bougie tax on top of it. So yeah, it's okay. We're just trying to be realistic, you know. Okay, we're tourists. Unlucky. A farmer. The farmer has the torstals. It's funny. Listen, this entire era is just it's. I'm gonna. I'm going to complain momentarily, and then I'm going to explain it away and say that it's all exactly how it is supposed to be. But hear me out. This is what happened recently, right? I went to the Royal Titans, which is a contribution-based boss. I did my best, but it's still a contribution-based boss. I went with people with a variety of gear. It took me 890 kills to complete that Twin Flame Staff. That's, like, is a bunch. So I was like, okay, I finally have my Twin Flame Staff. Cool, now I will take my Warp Scepter over to Dagonoth Kings. I will go and get this Dragon Axe that they say takes like 2 to 3 hours to get. I kill 675 Rex for my Dragon Axe. Fine. Now we come here, it's a contribution-based boss. Like, yes, if we're doing 4s, 2s, 3s, like, yeah, I'm gonna get less. Like, right now, I'm not getting very much. But I kill 102 Huey. We do not hit the Torstals on any of those rolls. Now, am I realistically actually trying to farm Torstals here? Like, nah, we're here because Dragon Hunter Wand, and yes, objectively, it is the best Torstals, but like, we're here for the wand, and like, we'll take some hides, they're an upgrade, there's the stash unit, etc, right? But like, so, and RNG, right? Yeah, like after joking about how I should just go to Wintertodt and be there, and then joking about how I should clearly just click the farmer for 500 hours. Like, I could have, you know. However, all of these things are fun, and it's good for storytelling, and we're getting loot and stuff. And I mean, even on Rex, that was a little bit goofy, I will admit, but I ended up getting 90 magic and 85 prayer. So like, it's not you know, it doesn't hurt. It's fine, right? Like, even on these kills, if I get like 3 seeds or something, that's still also whatever, because I'm training melees. It's all fine, right? It's all just we're chillin', you know? I would much rather enjoy gaming time with friends and hanging out on stream and stuff like that than like trying to sweat through like a miserable time alone. So it is the real loot is the friends we made along the way and all that. Right. So anyway, we're on Torstal Quest. Yeah, like, Allegations? What? What'd I do this time? No, I mean, Moxie, we're not fooling anyone. They're, like, I understand that we're not fooling anyone, but if I just get, like, you know, 1900 more gold ore, we can have a smithing level. I might actually just go get the smithing level real quick. Because then we can be free of the ore and everything. But yeah. It's good content. We're on a path. We're trying. The Axe era. We are truly in the Axe era. I mean, just look at all these opportunities that await us. But yeah, this is where I wrap it up. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you friends for coming to Huey as well. Appreciate you. We have made some monies. We have some loot. We have seed box situation. The Atlantas are gonna be ridiculous when we get around to it. And yeah, friends, if you enjoyed the vibes, we do have a Discord. We are cozy. We've been hanging out in voice chat. Also, if you would like a picture, if you would like an MS Paint story time, we do them on Wednesdays. So tomorrow, let me know. If you'd like one, we hang out in voice chat and make one for you if anyone wants a cook. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna go rest and maybe process some loot. Okay, friends, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.